All right. Good morning, everyone. We're finally back on the air after a long delay. We had 8 inches of snow come in the area last week, and between that and my W-2, we had to delay the Indiana Dash, unfortunately. But we're starting it today, and we're starting it. This is my second order already, so we're going to be at $12 after we do this.
Drive east.
So,
in 300 feet.
Anyway, that's a good start. Hey, Joey, welcome in. Yeah, we're just now getting started, so let's go ahead and start this title defense.
Turn right.
Indiana's title defense. Let's go ahead and get it started right now. So let's go ahead and pick this up. This customer here, the first customer was not that far away, and then this customer is not that far away. Both of them $6. So let's go ahead and take care of this. This one is just right down the street here. All I got to do is make like 2 or 3 turns, and I'm right there. But thank you guys. Welcome in, Joey. Yeah.
Onto State Route 44.
Yeah, that was pretty intense snow that we had, over the weekend, and ended up I was supposed to do this dash on Sunday, but 8 inches of snow. Wow, that was crazy. It took me 2.5 hours just to shovel my driveway and get snow off my car and all that. It took 2.5 hours. That's how long it took. And then there was sub-zero temperatures on top of that. So, but yeah, that's over now. So we're going to go ahead and do this title defense and see how much we can make today. Can they catch Purdue today? We'll see if they can do it. All right. Just welcome in everybody. We'll go ahead and get this started. There is chances of rain today, so I decided to stay in town today because of the chances of rain. I don't know how hard it'll rain or whatever. I'm just decided it'll just stay here and not really go anywhere in case there is intense rain. There's possibility of that, so that's the reason why I decided to just go ahead and stay in town here and then just do 2 dashes. Welcome in, guys. Welcome to 15 in. Yep. This is the title defense of Indiana, the Big Ten football champions right now. So, yeah, hey, Gibral roommate, welcome in. I don't know if I said that right. I apologize if I didn't. Yeah, welcome in, guys. This is, we're just going to have a little fun today doing this title defense. So, just get a good look at Indiana Memorial Stadium there. That's the football team.
Turn right onto South Hamilton Street.
No, I can't turn on that street though. I have to go on down to Noble. Well, yeah, I have to go down to Noble. Hey, Joey. All right, thank you, Joey. I'll go ahead and get you there as soon as I get turned here, and go ahead and
onto South Hamilton Street.
No, because that's not down that way. Yeah, it's not down that way. It's down here off of Noble, I believe. So,
in a quarter mile, turn right onto South Noble Street.
Yeah, right here. This is where we're going. But thank you, Joey. I appreciate it. Thank you. As always, I really appreciate appreciate you guys. Appreciate everyone who comes in, watches. I thank you so much. You have no idea what that means to me. You just do not know. Yeah. I'm going to have fun with this today because Indiana is my team. Is my team. I did go to school there, and I was there. I was on campus in 1987 when Keith Smart hit that winning shot in the 1987 national championship. And by it, where am I going to? I'm delivering to a McDonald's to a customer right down here. Yeah, I'm delivering a McDonald's. Customer ordered McDonald's, and I'm delivering that to them right now. I said, "Hey, there's Indy. You're taking a power nap at 9:05. Actually, go Purdue." Yeah, guys, Indy Gig Life here. Yeah, Purdue. Yeah, that's Indiana's rival. So, yeah, this is going to be fun. I mean, like I said, this is it's a day about rivalries and things like that. So, yeah. All right. Yeah, tap that like button. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right. So, the customer is right here. See, that's why I did not want to go on Hamilton, because that wouldn't have been good. Okay.
Turn right.
Okay.
At 213 East Pennsylvania Street.
Okay, it's going to be right over here.
Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Well, it should be right up here.
Drive east on East Pennsylvania Street. Then, in 500 feet, turn
All right.
right onto North Hamilton Street.
Now, you just didn't tell me to stop where I was supposed to. Okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta walk back a little bit. All right. Now, they were ones that didn't follow the... here we go. Let's see. Which one do I have to go to? Okay, and where is it going? Well, it's $8, but I do not like the 10 miles because that's going back. That's going towards Flat Rock.
Drive east on East
All right.
Pennsylvania Street. Then, in 500 feet, turn right onto North Hamilton Street.
All right, never mind. That's good. All right. Yep. Well, I mean, I don't like. I mean, this is all orders accepted, though. So I mean, it's just how it is with a contest. I mean, the $8 is good. That'll put me at 20, but I do not like the 10 miles. I know where it's going, and yeah, I'm not keen about going up that way. So, oh well, it is what it is. Just glad to get some orders. Hey, where have you been, Edmund? I appreciate that. Yeah. All right. I appreciate. Where have you been? I said, hey, where have you been, man? I really appreciate that. Yeah. Glad you guys are here. Okay. I'm in Love Skies. Welcome in. Okay. East Pennsylvania. Yeah, this is that's where I just delivered off of there. And now I'm going to go back to the McDonald's here. They say the order's ready. I don't know if it is or not because they are short-handed today up at that McDonald's. So, yeah, I don't know, man. I just, yeah. Okay. So been busy with work lately. Got time off for the new year now. Yeah, well, I mean, this is the time of year that it does get busy. So, it's very, it's kind of busy over at my W-2 right now, and I'll tell you what, at my W-2 recently, it just seems to be getting worse and worse and worse with with the orders. I mean, it's time for that rebuild to just start right now. It just is. I mean, it's getting so bad that it's kind of getting ridiculous, to be honest, with the way that the product has been coming out lately, or the number of products that have been created recently. It's just they're just not being it. There just needs to be some improvements in the machines. They need to be re-updated. It's just bad right now, and that's one of the reasons why I can't really be getting on everyone else's lives and commenting and being a part of it because of that. It's just been so busy and unreal. And then of course when I'm out here dashing, but then again I had some time, the superpower that I want. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, DET933. Hey, welcome in. Appreciate it, guys. We're going to get McDonald's here. So, in a few minutes. Not bad to start the first, around the first hour. I mean, it's going to take a little bit of a trip because it is 10 miles. But anyway, that's, it's not, it'll be $20 within the first hour. So that, that would be good. So, I mean, I hardly ever make it, and I haven't even had an Uber order yet. So, and that's one of the things that I like about being here is that I got a better chance of getting Uber orders in this town to where we can get some dirty stacks. And when we get dirty stacks, then those that are members of my channel will be in drawings for prizes. So. Yeah. Am I American? Yes, I am. I definitely am. Logan, you working for Uber? I work for DoorDash and Uber. Yes, I have both of them. Yes. It was just DoorDash last year, but I changed things around a little bit and added Ubereats to it because I just wanted to make it a little bit more interesting. And let me say this contest, has been with Uber added, has been more interesting to say the least. There's been, Uber has really been a game changer, either positive or negative in this contest with all the teams that I've already done. And yeah, if you want to see, just exactly how that came about, well, you'll have to go and look at some of my other videos to check them out because Uber has been a big game changer. And that's one of the reasons why Purdue had has their commanding lead was because of Uber. I mean, and the one thing about Uber Eats compared to DoorDash is you don't know about the tips that you get on Uber until like an hour later. And then sometimes, depending on the type of service that you give somebody, if you tell them you appreciate their business, or say some nice things to them, compliment them about something, they will. You might even get extra tips. It's just depending, on how you provide the service. And I learned that from Dashing Across America, Chuck at Dashing Across America. I learned how to be that way through his channel. And let me tell you, ever since I learned that from him, I've never looked back. And, my tips have been a whole lot better. I say, you're Polish? Well, welcome from Poland. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Welcome in. All right, so we're here. I'm going to go pick up this order, and I shall return. All right. Go ahead and close this out. Yeah. How would you describe living in America right now? You've never been there. Well, here, let me turn this on here and take this picture here, and then I'll explain it here in just a second. Okay. Daniel, in existence, well, I'll tell you what. Let's just say there's some dramatic improvements that need to be made. Let's just put it that way. Yeah. There's some dramatic improvements that need to be made. We're not exactly in a position like we really need to be. There's just some things that have been going on, and that I really, with respect to my country and everything, I don't really want to go into some things. I mean, I think a lot of this that you see on the news and so forth. I mean, there's let's just say there's just some dramatic improvements that need to be made, and improvements where it comes with
East Michigan Road.
Yeah, I figured that's where they were going to take me. That deals with relations and prices and just certain, with so much with respect to my country. All I want to say is that there's just people need to learn to get along a little better. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way. In a lot of aspects, there's just so much going on that that there's, I don't really know how to describe it. I just want to say that, it's still a great country to be in because there is freedoms, and that is, one of the big benefits of being here. But as far as, I just say, I believe that if we find the right people, to make the improvements that the country definitely needs, we'll be back to the way they were back in the mid to late 1700s, which is what we needed to be from the beginning. So, but that's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah, there's not very encouraging to say. Yeah, we're not. This is not a political. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm not doing controversy. See, I don't go the political route, Daniel. I don't really discuss politics on this channel. Okay, and I don't. Okay, that's why I didn't say any side or anything like that. All I said was that there's improvements that need to be made. Okay, that doesn't mean that it's from any side. All I said was improvements. That's all I said. That's how I had to keep the politics part out of it, was to say there's improvements that need to be made. We just need to find the right people to make those improvements. I'm not discussing any particular party or anything of that nature. Yeah. That's all I'm saying. Well, that goes for anyone though, Daniel. That's what I'm saying. Is that this is not a political channel. Okay. I don't discuss politics on this channel because politics does one thing. Okay. Politics and religion both, it does one thing. It creates division. Okay. We don't do division on this channel. Okay, that's why I don't discuss politics. And that's why I had to answer the question in the way that I felt, the best way to answer it without pointing fingers at anybody or saying anything. All I can say is there's dramatic improvement that needs to be made. Dramatic improvement. Not pointing fingers, okay, just saying dramatic improvement needs to be made. It's just the right people need to come together to make those improvements. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. But I'm not. But on this channel, everyone is welcome. Okay, no matter what country you're from, religion, or your nationality or whatever, you're always welcome on this channel, and you always will be. Okay. Just because we're certain people, and we have some differences, and we're different in a lot of ways. We're still people. We're still a melting pot, and believe it or not, we can learn from one another because Sometimes it takes someone from a different
Turn right onto Colescott
it
Street.
takes someone from a different culture or nationality to learn something from. I always bring this movie up all the time because it's a prime example. I always bring up the movie Mr. Baseball that Tom Selleck was in back in like 1992, I believe. And in that movie, he just, everybody said he was washed up. Nobody wanted him anymore as far as the baseball player was concerned. And, he didn't know what to do because no team wanted him. But there was one person from Japan, a different culture entirely that he's not, that he never learned anything from, didn't know anything about it. One person from Japan saw something in him that no one else did. And the one thing he wanted to do was to bring him to his country to teach him that you still have the heart, but we got to get that attitude changed. And if you come to this country, we can help you with that. Yeah. Where's I'm here? I want to say, well, like I said, guys, let's try to, put the, let's not, get religious or political here. Okay, please, let's not do that. Okay, all I'm saying here, I'm just giving you this example because it's talking about how we can all get along regardless of nationality or religion or whatever. All I'm saying is, or cultures or whatever. All I'm saying is that he, the only way he was going to play baseball ever again was if he went to Japan and learned from their point of view. Now, of course, he really didn't want to because he thought he knew, everything. He thought he could get himself out of his own rut. But it turned out when he thought that really was not the case. That the manager, finally had to put in his head, you say, you either learn it my way or you don't play it.
Continue for 5 miles.
So he said, well, I guess, I do want to play. And if I do want to play, okay, I'll let you, I'll learn your ways. So, and what happened? He learned his ways because that manager, even though he was from a different, different country with a different culture, saw his heart. Okay. He saw his heart, not his head. He wanted to get the baseball player to be, to get out of his head and, see his heart for what his heart really was. And it's when you play with heart and get that confidence because of your heart, that's what makes you a better player. Because then not only are you learning to play from your own heart, but you're also learning to get along with everyone because those, then your teammates and those, that don't know you, if they see what your heart is and they see that, you are, that you really have a heart, that you're willing to get along and learn from everyone, then that's what's going to, attract everyone, and that brings your confidence back. And then when your confidence is back, then you become better than you were before because it showed that when he learned that different style of playing, he was better than he was when he played in the States. And it was all because of the heart. That's all it was. And that's what I'm saying, is that sometimes it takes someone from a different country, different culture, to see who you are. And if you're willing to learn from that, then that's what makes you a better person. No matter what differences, you can still learn from that person, from that culture, from that country, instead of just knocking it because of. If you are willing to take a chance and learn from it, that's what makes you a better person. And that's what I emphasize on this channel. And that's why I say what I say. Because it's all about learning to get along, learning about respect, welcoming everyone, and not being critical about anything. Because that's why I'm accepting and don't use division on this channel, because division doesn't do anything. When we learn to accept one another, get along with one another, and don't divide, then that's how we do it. Yeah. I'm going to start my day now. Good look and have a good time. Let's see, who was it that said that? Daniel. All right, Daniel. Well, I appreciate you joining. Yeah, you're welcome at any time, and I'll be back again tonight when I do my next. Because there's two times I'll be dashing because it's 8 hours. So 8 hours. All right. So hey, Leo, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm taking an order down here. To this they send me down here all the time, but usually I'm here at night. I'm hardly ever here at this time of morning, hardly ever. This is the first time I've gone down to down here, in the morning time. I'm usually, when I'm ending my dash at night, that's when I'm always on this road, not right now. But anyway, we're heading on down here, and we're getting ready to get this next order here, and then by that time I should be able to get it done by 7. Then I will have $20 in the first hour, and that's just on DoorDash. That's not, Uber has not sent me an order yet, but we'll see what happens when after I get this done, because a lot of times I don't really get Uber Eats orders in the morning. I mean, sometimes I do. I think maybe a couple times I had like 1 or 2. But it's kind of rare, which is more of my orders will be on DoorDash. But now this is Thursday, and sometimes I tend to do pretty good on a Thursday. And last year when I was doing my dashes on Thursday, I did do pretty good here. So we'll see. Now that Uber's involved, we'll see what happens. Okay, whoops. Okay. Yeah, guys, let's please not bring up more religion, and let's not debate about that. Okay, let's leave the religion out of this, because I don't want to have to kick anyone out of the chat because of that. That's why I explained what I explained earlier. Everyone's entitled to their opinion when it comes to that, and I welcome that. But we don't discuss it on the channel. Okay, that's all I'm saying. All right. So I'm just letting you know right now, please refrain from doing that. I really would appreciate that, because like I said, yes, we need to learn to get along with one another and understand, there's a lot of things that we do need to learn, but please, let's not discuss it on here, because it brings division, and we do not bring division on this channel. Okay, I say it all the time, just like my favorite cartoon back in the 70s. It was, because auto racing is also a big thing of mine, like NASCAR. And when I say that, I'm talking, the cartoon character I'm talking about is Tom Slick. And when I watched Tom Slick back then in the time, his words were always, "There's no such word as division in Big 3 dashing, Marigold." Because there is no such word here. Well, guys, and like I said, let's refrain from discussing it, please, because I don't want to have to boot anyone from the chat because of that. Okay? I'm just saying it one time. Okay? I respect all of you, and I appreciate you all being here. Okay? But let's just not get into a discussion about that, because that's, we're all entitled to our opinions. We're all entitled to what we are. But other than that, yeah. Well, someone just said that. Okay. It more than one time, right? Well, I have to repeat it because someone just mentioned something else, and I don't want to have to repeat that. So I'm just saying it one last time, and then next time, someone brings it up again, then I have to, push a button that I don't want to have to push. No religious buttons. It competes argument. That's what I kept saying. That's why I don't. It's arguing, division, stuff like that. There's no such thing as that on this channel, and there never will be. We talk about happy things, guys. Happy things, like, it's talking about a rivalry here. This is, this is Indiana, basically Indiana-Purdue rivalry. Purdue has the lead right now, and no, it's not this one. It's the next one. Okay. So let's move on. Okay.
Turn left onto West
There we
450
go.
South. In a quarter mile, turn left.
Yeah, we're gonna move on, guys, to some talking some really fun things. And yeah, I just love this, just like talking about the Big Ten here. I mean, you're talking about this is Indiana going after Purdue. Okay, Purdue has the lead, and they're the biggest rivals in Indiana. Purdue has $195. Indiana's
Turn
chasing
left.
that 195.
Then you will arrive at 3382 W450S, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
I believe it's right here. Yep. Okay. It's this one right here. All right.
You have arrived at 3382
All right, guys. I will drop this off. I'll be right back.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Okay. So we're at $20, not even $7. All right. Okay, guys. All right, hey Kevin, welcome in. All right, guys. While we're getting ready to move here, we're gonna break the ice a little bit here, and let's get somebody. And let's get. We're gonna do a. Let's see here. We're gonna do. We're gonna get a. Let's see. Are they somebody on yet? Here we'll get. Yeah. We'll break the ice, and we'll have a little bit of.
How'd your acupuncture session go, Yvonne?
We got Each Day with Dean on, guys. We're gonna have him on for a little bit. We'll break the ice a little bit, and we'll have it's almost like having a couple of conversations going on right now. Dean's a big supporter of my channel, and I've been a big supporter of his channel now that he's monetized. So, and it's a lot because you guys helped him get there through my channel and other channels, and we really appreciate that. And I'm gonna let him know that we're gonna be simulcast here. So, hey, Will, welcome in. 60 degrees. Yeah, it's unusual. It's 42 degrees here. And just last week, it was sub-zero. Yeah, over the weekend. That's why I couldn't dash on Sunday, was because it was sub-zero temperatures here. I mean, that's kind of unusual for that time in December. And just like last year, you're talking about 60 degrees. It was 60 degrees, on Christmas Day last year. Either last year or the day before, one of those days, it was 60 degrees. Again, unusual for this type of. Let's see, what did we get here? What did I see? Something came up, but what was it? Okay, it's just saying that rain's moving in soon. So yeah, it's kind of looking like it. I can see from the clouds out there that rain will be coming in soon. But it's okay. That's one of the reasons why I stayed here. I mean, okay.
Switch your screen off here.
All right. Then on there, you get my DoorDash back on here. All right, there we go. All right.
Your neck is still hurting, though. Yeah.
I'm a terrible person.
Yeah,
Nobody should say that about themselves. Come on, guys.
It's hard to get it out.
Nobody is a terrible person. Now, there's times that we might make terrible decisions, Okay, because I've done that, but it doesn't make us terrible people. Okay, yeah, 60 degrees. Yeah, okay, it's 42 here. So it's supposed to get around 50 and then some rain. And then, once that front with the rain comes in, then it's supposed to cool the temperatures back down again. So might turn into some flurries of snow from what I understood. So anyway, it's okay. It's just typical Indiana weather. You don't know what you get here. You just don't. You don't know if you're going to get rain or snow at any certain time. It's just been unusual weather to say the least. Yeah. He said 11 o'clock is when it's going to rain. So, we got an order here already. I'm not even halfway back to town. Okay. Hey, I'm going to CVS to pick up an item, and then I'm going to Starbucks after that. It's $9, 9 miles, but I'm not even close to town. So I'm going to go ahead and take it. So, okay. But I'm a long way from CVS. I mean, a long way. So the address should not be that far. I mean, pay no attention to the miles there, because I mean it's at least about 5 miles for at least to go get to go to CVS, and then another 3 miles from CVS to Starbucks. So yeah, pay no attention to the miles on that one. So all right.
I don't know. Some things got screwed up last night. So yeah,
Let's go pick it up. M Thom sent a high five. All right, welcome in, M Thom. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. All right, guys, thank you so much.
And I came back out.
Yeah, it's you guys that help our channels grow, mine and Dean's. It's you guys that do it, and we certainly appreciate it. We really do.
Let me check in to the reservation and saying something's not right. So
Yeah. All right. Thank you guys. I really appreciate this. You have no idea what this means to me. When you support our channels and you make things happen, you guys are sowing a seed, okay? And when you sow the seed, then what happens is that seed gets nurtured, and then something fantastic is going to happen to you at a later time when you least expect it, and it will be better for you than it was for the person who you gave to. Because that's a spiritual law. It's always happened. It's just like that, guys. Sowing the seed. I certainly appreciate that very much. Thank you. Sent 2 of them. All right. Thank you so much. Well, we're on our way to CVS here to pick up. I mean, I like the $9. I mean, I'm just surprised that I got it this far out of town. Very surprised that I got it out this far. But if no one wanted that, then they called me to go do it. Some people don't like to go to CVS, though. They don't like to shop. I don't really like to shop myself, but it is. He's saying rain all day and night. Yeah, I was kind of concerned about that, but they say rain brings customers. I've noticed that. I've worked in some retail before, and it is true. Rain does bring customers. So, all right. Well, let me get up here, slow it down here to 30. I don't want to go to. I don't want to go through the school.
Nice way to save time.
Because it is 7 o'clock. It's right during the heart of school. I think I better take a different way. Yeah, I'll take a different way to get there.
I got this car reserved until Monday, but I had to do. It's messed up on how they did it. They were trying to charge me like $84 a day or $87, something like that.
So we're going to go through the business area up here instead of going through the school. I mean, the school would have been a little easier to get there, but I think it's better to do it go through the business way and then take a different street. So, all right.
I can get it from now until Saturday.
Okay.
For $60.
Yeah, he's talking about a rental car that he had because he hit a deer like a little over a week ago, and that's how he hurt his car. That's the reason why he's talking about that, about having a rental car. So And this is the time, guys, you got to really be careful about if you're driving, especially on country roads. If you're driving, it basically is deer season. Now, I learned that from a safety meeting that I had back in August of this year. You know, they were talking about how deers are very, how they're more active between the months of October and February, because it's mating season for them, and you know, gathering season for them, for whatever the reason. But you know, they say that you got to be especially careful with them around that time. So
I don't know. And then I had the lady call me from the rental place saying, "Oh yeah, we got you down."
we're in this.
Saturday, blah, blah, blah,
I'm gonna say,
blah.
hey, yeah, Robert, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you, Robert. About to pick up two separate orders here. I don't know if it's for the same customer or not. I think it is, but we were just picking up two orders. I got to go to CVS first to pick up one item, and then go to Starbucks after that.
It's got me stressed out because I don't want one. I didn't
Okay.
have to go every 2 days.
I really didn't want to go on this one street because it can be busy down here, but I didn't want to be around the school either, because they're letting, because 7 o'clock, especially for the middle school, that's when they let those students in. And yeah, it would be too much traffic stuff going on there. So, all right.
It's like I can't keep putting hundreds of dollars on different.
Wow, that's looks like it's going to be quite a sunrise here. Look at that. That's one of the reasons why I like to come out in the morning, is because I love the sunrise. I mean, it almost looks like even though it isn't, it almost looks like you're looking at mountains there. That's what it looks like, is mountains right there, guys. Yeah. Somebody. Oh, I think that they said that was Sally going live. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's another one we're going to put on too. Sally just recently got 1,000, but she needs watch hours, so I'm going to put her on so we can help her with her watch hours. So. Hey, there's Queen. Welcome in, Queen. Yo, that's your clouds on the horizon. Yeah, I mean, it's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah. But it looks like mountains. I mean, it does. It looks exactly like mountains.
This time of year is the wrong time to stress me out. I'm already stressed enough. So I may just say,
I just love it here. I mean, it just.
Take the rest of the week and weekend off. I don't know. Figure it out.
I mean, it makes you think that you're not. When you look at that, it makes you think. Hey, I mean, am I really in Indiana here, or am I somewhere out? Or am I in Gatlinburg?
At the mercy of the
am I in Gatlinburg, or am I out in the Rockies, or but it looks more like Gatlinburg type of mountains like that. I have been to Gatlinburg too, by the way. I was there in 2020, actually. Yeah, the great 2020. I was there.
I mean, all the money's there, but
I was there. Of course, you had to wear masks and all that stuff, but I was there in 2020, and I was up there in the mountain. Sure was. It was awesome up there too. I like the fact that I could when I got to the top there. On one side, I was standing in Tennessee. The other side, I was standing in North Carolina. So I have that picture somewhere. I'll have to post that at some time. But yeah, that was kind of cool. You're standing in one state and you're standing in the other at the top of the mountain. I kind of like that. All right, we're here at CVS. So let me go park over here somewhere, and we'll go and get this one item, if they have it. If they have it. A lot of times this CVS here does not have the items I need, a lot of the times, but we'll see. All right, guys, give me a minute here, and I'll be right back.
Yanni, what's going on there? I'm doing all right, Roger. It's each day is all we can do. Where am I from? United States.
Well, I'm sorry, Tracy. I don't have any kids that age, so I'm sorry. I'm going to have to hide you. Yeah, I don't have any kids that age, so yeah. I don't. So since I don't have any kids that age, you can't say that to me. So I have a daughter, and her birthday was Monday, and she's 31. So, that's the only child I have. So, anyway, let me go get this. I'll be right back. It's amazing how things correlate because, well, let's put it this way. Talking about Gatlinburg and the 2020 and all that, well, guess what? I just ended up having to go in there and pick up something that we talked, that 2020 was all about. I don't really want to go into it, but I think if we put 2 and 2 together, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. So, yeah, it's amazing how things correlate. I mean, this was in a negative way, but nonetheless, we were discussing, stuff about 2020, and of course we all know what happened in 2020, right? Yeah. So a lot of people want to forget about that year. But yep, it's just amazing how that happens. You don't expect it, but yeah. All right, well, let's go look at this. I mean, it just looks like mountains, guys. It just does. I mean, it looks just like it. I mean, it's just so weird. This doesn't even look like Indiana like this, guys. It doesn't. I mean, I'm looking at this, even though it is, it is Indiana, around my hometown. It just doesn't feel like it. When you see that background, it does not look like it at all. It looks like something completely different. mean, it just, it just looks so weird. But sometimes I like it like that when it looks so weird. Now you're seeing a little bit of more breaks up in there. I mean, this is a pretty little picture right here. We're heading to Starbucks to get the next order, but I'll tell you what, I like this. This is going to be the highlight of the first dash right here. I mean, it just looks. Man, I've never seen this like this before. I mean, this is a pretty little picture right here, guys. It really is. I like it. Okay. Pantera, my question is, all right, guys, come on now. Let's, yeah. First of all, my mother passed away in 1991. So, yeah, I don't think that would be possible. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, guys, come on. Let's be a little bit more respectful here, please. Okay? Yeah, I don't have any kids that age, and my mother passed away in 1991, so 34 years ago, yeah, that's not possible either. So, yeah, we're talking about impossibilities here, okay? Yeah, so that's, just so that you all know. Yeah, to put it, the way it was, I had basically been on my own since I was 24 years of age, because my dad passed away when I was 15, and my mother passed away when I was 24. So, yeah, that tells you anything. So, and I only had one daughter. So those that are saying, well, you left your kids somewhere. Well, I'm sorry, I don't have any kids that age. So, yeah. Now I have a grandson that's that's 7 years old, but I don't have any kids that age. So, been there, done that. Just put it that way. So we'll go ahead and go in here, and I'll pick up my Starbucks, and then we'll go ahead and we'll put Sally on, and then we'll listen to her. As a matter of fact, when I put Sally on, guys, it was this channel. This channel, the last time I dashed, this channel in the Washington dash, that got Sally her 1,000 subscribers with the help of others like Dean and Mary's Gigs. We all got together, and I wanted to do it live on my channel, and we did do it live on the channel, and that was the most fun thing is when we get to do it live. Yeah, because when it comes to helping others out, and when they reach their milestones, I love to do it the Bill O'Reilly way. Do it live. Yeah. Because there's nothing more fun than to do it the Bill O'Reilly way. Doing it live. Yeah. All right. Starbucks. Straight sugar. Yeah, well, this is my customer, though. My customer ordered this. So I don't know what they want. Yeah. I don't see that name very often anymore. It's spelled that way, especially. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm going to take this picture here. Okay. Oh, wait a minute here. Well, that's right. They don't have, that's right. No receipt, but I have to take a picture of the bag. Okay. All right. Yeah, Starbucks does not give you a receipt. So, yeah. Hey, thank you, Home Trippin'. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for joining. Thank you very much. All right, continue with that. Okay, where are we going? Okay. Front desk. Okay. I think it's some kind of facility up here, guys. Might be a nursing facility. I think it might be. I'm not sure, but all right. It's not that far from here, so I'm just going to turn down this way so I can get on that road. All right. Okay, we'll get Sally on here in a second as soon as I drop this off. Now, there were 2 other orders that were in there. There were 2 other ones. So, I was hoping that maybe after I drop this off, I might get one of those other ones. I was hoping that there would have been an Uber one from there. Because if I would have got the Uber one, then we would have had a dirty stack. That would have been nice, but nope. Haven't heard from Uber yet. A lot of times, Uber doesn't usually do anything until a lot later, but I have had Uber orders early. I remember having a Denny's order one time from Uber this early, but hardly. Okay, let's hit this button here.
Drive south on Progress Parkway for 2 miles.
2. Okay. Yeah, I'm really kind of liking the way the sky looks today, guys. I'm kind of liking the way it looks. It just looks so different than a typical sunrise you would see. It's just, this is a really gorgeous one today. It just really is. I mean, no matter where you're looking at it, you're just seeing it, looking like, mountains in the background. I know it's not, but it's looking like it. It just gives you that illusion. It just makes the town that you're driving in, that you're so used to seeing every day, it just made it look so different. It made it look like I wasn't even here. It made it look like it made me feel like I was in a different dimension, in a different area, even though I was in my own place. If that makes sense. What is that? Okay, they just messaged me. What did they say? Outside of the office. Okay. All right. They just left me a message. They said that they're busy with a patient right now. Yeah, it is that facility. Well, I mean, they told me to leave it at the desk anyway, so I mean, it's not like I mean, unless that door's locked. If the door's locked, then I do have to leave it outside. But yeah, but I've been here before, and I just park like right up near the front. But I mean, I know from what the person just said, you're I said, well, I'm busy with a patient right now. Just leave it, outside, the office. So I said, they told me to take it to the desk. So I'm going to take it to the desk. Because that's what that says. I mean, here we are at 7:30. Not doing too bad here. I mean, that was a long trip, though. Let's see, that would make me see, that would be what? Okay. Oh, okay. Here's something we can add here. All right. Move that up there a little bit. Okay. I'll shorten it. How do you relax after a long day? Well, how do I relax after a long day? Well, I'll tell you what. You know, it's it's either one of these three. It's gardenscapes, homescapes, or fish
onto
down.
Victor Higgins Drive.
Playing them. Playing those games. That's my relaxation. They can be fun games. They can be frustrating, but they can be, they can be fun too. Okay. So there's the facility right there.
Turn right, then turn left.
All right. Just park right up
Turn
here.
left, then 990 Progress Parkway, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
All right.
Drive east, then turn right.
No, this is where I'm supposed to go. Now, if they have the door locked, I do have to leave it outside. So, all right. Be right back, guys. Okay. Okay, they're both things. All right. Okay, well, that took longer than I wanted to. Even though she told me I had to leave it, I'm going to try to knock this down a little bit. Usually, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I had to wait for the 5-minute timer because it said that I couldn't hand it to the customer, even though they told me there wasn't a receptionist there. So I had to put it down, sit there, and wait for them. So yeah, I had to do that. You know. Then I still get a thing from DoorDash that said, if you're having trouble finding the customer, I said I got the 5-minute timer on. Yeah. Hey, Mary, welcome in. Hey, Vanessa, welcome in. All right. Yeah. What is this live about through his face? This is delivery. This is DoorDash and Uber Eats delivery. That's what it is. That's what we're doing here. So, yeah, that's what we're... All right, let me... Okay, now that I'm waiting on another order here, let me go ahead and let's get Sally on here. Let's see. There we go.
It's good to see the sun in the winter, Cheryl.
There's our recent
That's when I have a happy life.
our recent 1K that we
life.
did on my last live stream. There you go, guys. Sally D's Reality. Great channel. I was pleased to help her get there. She's got a fantastic channel. She does sunrise lives like I do, and we think alike because she likes the sunrise. I like the sunrise. It's fun.
Good morning, Rocky. Good morning. I'm doing fine. Thank you very much.
I'm just hoping now that we can get another order here.
Where are you?
I was hoping I was going to get one of those orders over there that was still on the shelf.
Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
But unfortunately,
America.
Yeah. I had to sit there and do that.
LOL. Okay, Mary.
Do that 5-minute timer.
What's the high supposed to be today?
Oh, you just do that.
What's the high supposed to be today?
That's the one I wanted.
Then I got my girls from Texas. You're from Ontario, Canada. It's not cold there right now. Big D says hi to Jester.
I think I'll just go over there and sit by Starbucks over there just in case, because there were 2 orders up there. I was hoping that one of those would have been mine after I got rid of that one, but nope.
You're the alphabet. I don't know what I'm doing right now, but my lack of sleep is making me bored.
It's not 8 o'clock, but I do have $30, and it's just on DoorDash, so I mean, that's good for me to have that.
That's what I do. Try to say the
$30.
I'm pretty good at it because I do it a lot. But try to say the alphabet backwards, and usually I would fall asleep. But I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Hey, Luke, welcome in. Appreciate it.
Good morning,
yeah, we got $30 already. That's that's good for starting at 6.
Channel now, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, not bad at all. Let's see how that's. So I've had. They only really count that as 1. So how many orders have I had? I think I've had 4 orders already.
Morning is the best time because it's brand new and nobody has messed it up. At least.
Yeah, morning is the best time. That's why I like the sunrise. The sunrise. Reason why I like it so much, it begins your day. You think about what you're planning on doing that day. You just sit and you look at the sun coming up. Okay, what can I do to utilize this day? What can I do to make this day profitable for me? What can I do to help someone else with their day? What kinds of things what do I have to accomplish? And what steps do I need to take to accomplish what I need to today? That's what I get when you see the sun come up. How do you utilize your day to the very best that you can do? How do you utilize it to help your mind? How do you utilize it to help your body? How do you utilize it to help your your job or your family? Whatever it is you need to do, how do you utilize that day? What can you do?
I know. Doesn't that sky look so beautiful? I just want to run out there and take a picture of it, but I'm busy here with you guys. I have a collection of sunrises. I was thinking about making a calendar with them all.
Yeah, she had a nice, beautiful sunrise. But let me tell you guys that driving there just before I got to Starbucks, and it looked like I was in a completely different place the way the clouds were. I mean, it looked like I was driving,
This
with
is
mountains in the
no, it's
background
not.
instead
That's
of just a
God's
regular sky.
given sunrise.
I mean, I just felt like I was in a different place. It just felt so weird.
Money wise.
I'd never seen that.
Wow, you made $1,000. That is pretty good. Congrats, Queen, from Mary. How you doing out there, Mary?
Yeah,
Hello,
Queen, I'll tell you what,
Landon.
when Queen
Hi, honey,
does
how are
dashing
you?
anymore, she's just,
Good.
doing really good. Of course, she's got Spark though. I don't have Spark yet, so that's the reason why she does so well.
Brian. God bless
Okay.
you, my love. God bless you.
All right. Azamali, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah, we're here. Hopefully, getting an order here soon.
So
I was really hoping I was going to get one of these, but
what
no.
else? I missed
I'll
the
come
pink
over
in the
here and see.
skies.
We'll just sit here for a few minutes. If we don't get anything, we'll move around. Just got to keep moving.
I don't know where this
Just
conversation
happy to get the
is going.
$30 I
That's
got.
where I'm from. You're from the north side, Robert? Cool beans. That's not that far from us.
Last night,
I wish all the
I did
songs,
really good last night.
but it's actually money.
In a short amount of time.
Oh,
So you're
so-
never from. Where am I from? This is Indiana.
Again,
Yeah, this is Indiana. This is the Indiana Dash. Yeah, you see the
So we're
Memorial
reading
Stadium in the
scripture
background.
here, and,
Yeah, this is the Indiana Dash. Last year they were the they were the Big Ten dashing champions. Yeah, they was between them and Minnesota last year for the finale, and they I forget what it was. Indiana did really good that day, and then Minnesota went the next day and didn't do quite as well. So that's how Indiana became the dashing champions. So now they're defending their title, but they got a long way to go. They got to catch Purdue. They need $165 to catch Purdue, and they got to do it by in 8 hours time.
Dawn from on high will break upon us to give light to those who sit in darkness.
Okay.
And in the shadow of death,
All right.
guide our feet.
You're from UK, Birmingham. All right. Thank you for joining. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yes. Thank you very much.
We have to pray for a lot of souls that are troubled out there.
All right.
There's a lot of people
I'm going to
that
say
are
hey to Sally and tell her that
depression
she's simulcast with me
anxiety
right now.
and things like that. And those of you that know me, I'm really trying not to go on a rant, but I am getting Daryl knows.
Yeah.
But those of you that cannot show respect, please scroll on by
There you go.
because
Hello, how are we doing today? It's the
on
like with
my
you. Tell me, did you arrive at your destination? I said, well, I mean, I've arrived somewhere, but I mean, it's not like I'm just sitting around waiting for an order. That's all I'm doing right now, just waiting to see if we get an order from one of the 2 platforms I got here. So I just picked one order up from here that I delivered to, and I just got through delivering, and I had to wait a little extra time in there, more than I wanted to, because there were 3 orders in here, and I was hoping I was going to get one of those other orders after dropping that off, because that last place I delivered from wasn't that far from here. But apparently not.
Like dull and gray. I guess that's why some people go on.
Let's see, somebody answered me. Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's enough. Too much routine and responsibility obscure the wonderful world unfolding all around me. I have the power to shift my focus.
Okay, tell me what country is that? Oh, this is the United States, and this is Indiana. This is the Indiana Dash. Yeah, we're doing Indiana's the defending dashing champions from last year, and they're defending their title, or at least hoping to. Their rival Purdue has the lead at $195 right now, so they got to get $195 or at least pass that in 8 hours. On a Thursday, that that won't be quite so easy. Although I have done well on Thursdays before, so you can't say it's impossible, because I've done it with just I've made on Thursdays like $170 just DoorDash alone and didn't have Uber. But now that I have Uber,
Tactile
then,
sensations,
that changes it a
delicious
little bit.
aromas,
This is Indiana.
and
Indiana.
melodious
Just like what you
sounds
see in my
arouse
thumbnail.
and delight
That's
my
the Indiana
senses.
Memorial Stadium. That's
entire world feels fresh
the Indiana
and
football
new,
team won
and I behold
the
it
Big
with
Ten
wonder.
championship.
From Isaiah
First time
60,
ever
chapter
in their
1, it says,
existence that they ever won the Big Ten championship.
For your
First
light
time
has
ever.
come, and the glory of the Lord has risen upon you. Arise, shine. For the
First time
light
they've
has
been the
come,
number one
and the
seed
glory of the
in
Lord has
the college
risen
football
upon you.
rankings. First time ever. They
And,
never been the number one seed up until this year. I mean, they defied a lot of odds
to live.
to get where they are.
Oh, to do a live?
And
Well, I already subscribed to you, kiddo.
and I know there was a
All right,
lot
let me
of
get
those
the,
that throughout the season that thought that they couldn't get where hey Mary, welcome in.
1
Yeah.
second. is
I like those
fine.
pictures of Howard and Wesley there. I mean, I even saw that there was one I saw of Howard.
Sunrise here.
Let's see, it was like 2 years ago or something. He looked so much different than he does now. But
So,
yeah,
we can
I like when you
sunrise
post
that
those
way.
pictures.
See that?
But yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah.
Looks like it's going to be kind of a beautiful day.
Yeah, today it's the weather's
That looks really pretty.
you can see the great meltdown here
Anyway,
after
good
Sunday when we got 8 inches of snow here. I mean, that was
morning.
that was something. I mean, had it throughout the day and through Saturday. It actually snowed Saturday, and it kept me from. I was just glad that I got out of my W-2 the Saturday morning before it started, because I found out, at my W-2 there were like 70 that called off that Saturday, and people couldn't, and they had to shut lines down because nobody, because people didn't come into work, and they couldn't force everybody to stay another 12 hours because, there's a law against that
I'm
here.
in the suburbs.
They can only force them to stay
I'm in the
4.
suburbs of Pittsburgh,
So-
Pennsylvania.
But it happens. But I mean, it's just typical Indiana weather. You don't know what it's going to do at any given time. All right, we're not going to stay here. We're going to keep moving. So hopefully we'll get something here.
Hydrate.
So we'll do it the Tornado Garden way. Yeah, we'll do it the Tornado Garden way. We'll just pause here, and we'll sit here for a second, then move around, and maybe we'll get something. Gray sky. Well, here, if you move over here, you'll see it looks a lot better. There you go. Yeah. Okay, we're not facing the right way. There we go. Oh, Mary, it was just, I mean, even though the sky looked the way it was when I was driving to pick up this Starbucks order, it felt like I wasn't even here in my own town. I mean, it was my town, but it looked completely different because of the way the sky looked. It looked like I was driving where mountains were.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is
Yeah.
summer.
It just made me think that. Yeah, it is much better, and I like it, much better. I mean, it's just where I was parked, it looked better, but now you see it over here. The sun will come up over there,
But it's so beautiful.
and the solstice is just a couple of days away. Then, instead of losing 2 minutes of sunlight a day, we start gaining 2 minutes of sunlight a day again. That is what I look forward to. All right, resume. All right.
That's why I
So
have a happy
move
life,
around
but,
here.
Yeah, it's really nice to have.
Then when I get up there by McDonald's, I'll go ahead and back in instead. Then we can see the sun come up.
Be with friends and talk about the Word of God.
But I'm glad I'm letting my phone charge up a little bit here while we're waiting for an order. I'm just hoping to get one.
Does anybody else? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it is cold here. I'm not sure of the temperature yet. I can find out for you though. Hold on.
Yeah, it's 46 here.
On my phone. It is
Supposed to get like in the 50s and then start raining, and then after after the rain goes through and we get snow flurries, it's gonna get back in the 30s and 20s again.
Here yesterday, but I'm gonna put that video up, and you guys
But
can see
then
how much
around
snow was piled.
Christmas time,
Like, they had to
it's
have
going to
a
be
big
like this
snow
again.
plow.
So
The
they say
lady
for
that
a
lived
white
over
Christmas, they
house,
say it once
she
again,
had to have like a little
not
baby
likely,
snow
which
plow.
is
Good
kind of
morning,
weird.
Share Bear.
Because it certainly felt like we would have one after
What
the,
is it for, honey?
after the winter
Do you know what that is?
season that started, even though it's typically not
72
technically winter yet
degrees.
until for a
Wow.
couple of days.
And where are you from, White
So,
Wolf?
all right,
What
let's
is
go
that?
up this
River
way.
or something?
Nope, I better not. We got a bus going down there. We'll just go
Ivor.
this way.
Oh, you're in Australia. That's where Justin's from. He's not here today.
But yeah, it's looking like gray skies in some other ways. It is supposed to rain today.
Because I never heard of it.
I was on Dean's Live earlier,
Ivor.
and I'll go back to it in a little bit. But
There's so many
yeah,
diseases.
he said it was
So you
supposed to
can't
start,
get
you know,
orally?
in the area that
Write
he's
that
at,
down.
it's supposed to start
I
raining at
have
11
some
o'clock.
problems, let me tell
So,
you.
and that's like 3 hours from now. So we'll see. All right, let's move over here. And
That's good to know. Something like that. Widely used by veterinarians. Okay.
all right. Okay, we'll just park over here and see if we can see the sunrise, because I love that picture. There's nothing like beautiful sunrise picture.
And that's why we moved back to Pittsburgh, because I had to have
All
some
right.
surgeries. Yeah, it is a horse paste unless you get it from your doctor, but it just.
So when I go in there, my usual spot, I'll just back in there instead of pull forward. That way you guys can see that. Because that's what this dash is all about. It's the morning.
San Diego, California, here at the Southwest Airlines. Hello, Ricardo. Good morning.
When you go over here, it looks gloomy.
Weather there.
It looks like it could rain at any time. But if you look the other way, you see the sun getting ready to come up and start the day.
So far.
Just love starting a day.
And Mrs. Paula says hi, Ricardo, as does Daryl. Scout needs great grandmother. Thank you very much. I know I'm awesome. You don't have to say great. Just say awesome grandmother. That's perfect.
Okay, so we'll park over here, guys. All right, we'll park over here. And we're gonna just back in this time.
I would treat you so nice. I'd treat you with respect.
Here, we'll do this.
65 and 75. Wow.
Here, we'll do this.
65 degrees. I can't even imagine.
There we go.
65 degrees right now here.
Just park like right over here, guys. There you go. You can see now, if you just look straight back there, you'll see some pink.
Awesome
Yeah.
Sally. Yes, that's who.
You'll see some
Just
pink
call me
back
that
there.
now, Paula. Awesome
Yeah.
Sally. Super Sally.
I just love it. It looks beautiful.
Hello to everyone from Ricardo.
Absolutely love it.
Bailey.
I would love it more if we got some orders here.
She gets up there and she's hanging on. That's where Mister always sits, but she's trying to be.
Okay, let's try this with Uber. Let's try this.
White
Okay.
Wolf says 10:50 p.m. You better get to bed there, kiddo. Hi Bailey from Mrs. Paula. Hello from Plays. Well, thank you very much.
I don't know what to, they're saying I have opportunities for some deliveries here. I've never seen this before on Uber. Never. And it's telling me to that I would go up there. Yeah, that. And these are Indianapolis deliveries that I certainly would not go do. Okay. Now there's one here that was in Greenfield, but I'm not doing that. It's been a while since I've been there. But I haven't been up to Greenfield for a while because they were doing construction on both 9 and 40. So that's why I kind of stayed away from there. I wanted to go ahead and let them finish that before I go back there. So now tomorrow on the dash, whoever I pick for the dash tomorrow, I'm going to probably be somewhere I haven't been in a while, and that's on a Friday. and that would be Columbus. And the reason why I'm going to Columbus is because there's some place I have to be at noon somewhere close to there. So I have an appointment up in that area tomorrow. So that's why I'm going to dash up there tomorrow. So going to see, it's been a while since I've dashed in Columbus on a Friday. It should be interesting. I just wonder who I'm going to pick tonight after I'm done with this dash. I'm going to find out who I pick, who the team will be, and do that tomorrow. So,
thank you very much, CCT.
all right, so let's okay, we're gonna do this. All right, now we'll go back and try it again. Sometimes you have to do that. Okay. Well, at least my cancel rate on there is only 3% now, so that's good. All I need is 13 more percent to get to platinum on Uber. So
welcome back, darling. Welcome back.
Well, we'll sit here for a few minutes and then we'll move on again.
Jade, thank you. I have my, as I showed, my music toppers on. Yes, I do. I have my Kirby frames because the other frames are smaller.
Well, I certainly see. I know. I wish that we'd have some more orders here because this is Thursday. Usually do pretty good on Thursday. I'm just surprised it's a little bit slow like it is right now.
I can change them all the
maybe
time.
It'll improve a little bit around 8 o'clock.
But the thing is, they're made very cheap. I have to keep getting them adjusted. It's very frustrating. Hi, how are you? I got to go to school. Okay, Bradley. Nice seeing you, sweetheart. Thank you for stopping by. Don't forget to hit the like button.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, perfect.
It's nice seeing having Sally on here so that we got some. What we got here? What they say?
You did the alphabet backwards. You have to think about it.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3.
Cyrus, you want me to be your grandma? I am not a grandmother, but if you want to be my grandchild, how old are you? Cyrus,
4.
How old are
Okay.
You? Maybe I can be your grandma. What is your first name?
It's
Willie
interesting.
Cyrus?
Someone would say
my
that.
grandchild's name is.
Okay, well, the pink is gone down there.
Call me Austin, Sally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Austin, are you leaving too, sweetheart? Hi, what's your name?
Yeah, the pink was beautiful over there, but it got covered up. So.
Just call me Awesome Sally. No, I'm just kidding. And this is Sally D's reality channel, and this is Sunrise with Sally, where we usually look at the sunrise, which is really
there's a little sad man. All right, yeah. So good to see you in here.
Digital grandchildren, yes. Good morning. Your glasses are awesome.
Yeah, you were green, but your
really be their what is it called, spokesperson?
your membership had expired. You only have when you get a gift membership, it only lasts 30 days.
That's good that I advertise them every day.
Unless you want to renew. Because those that are members of the channel, they get they do get in the drawings. But because I still have you on the paper though, because you were at that time before I started doing the dirty stack drawings, I still have you in there as part of the drawing because you were a member at that time.
Thank you, Cyrus. Thank you. I'm 60 years old and I'm proud of it. Well, thank you, Jade. Thank you.
You wouldn't think that when you see her. I mean, I'm almost 60, but I still got a year and 2 months to get there. If that tells you. Hey, Roman, welcome in.
Yeah. We can have a split screen. You know how they want us to.
I'm gonna try to see if we can get. Just driving around here to see if we can get some orders. That's what we're looking for here. Get some orders from either platform. Either platform. Somebody's got to do something here.
We could have 3 different channels on there. If anybody has 3 split screen, it's just a suggestion. I thought that would be fun. What do you think, Paula? What do you think, Kendra? I wish I could do the walking pad, but you're my governor
They're going that little place over here that they're trying to build up. They're doing pretty good, but I know the weather's kind of hurt that a little bit.
Aunt Sally. Okay.
Because they're not out here today.
Actually, Cyrus,
So,
my nieces
I don't know.
and nephews call me Mama Sally because that's what my sister used to call me. Because my sister's 10 years younger than me. Let's see.
That's a pretty good size age difference, 10 years.
Well, if you believe in yourself, why can't you make the MBA? Thank you from India. Thank you. This is really fast.
Yeah, she said,
Let's see. Hey.
yeah, learn to believe in yourself. You can pretty much do anything.
Hi, Jennifer. Sayer. Thank you.
I mean, no matter what anyone has told you, if you believe in yourself, you can basically do anything you want.
And a nephew.
I'm from? Oh, this is Indiana.
What?
This is
No,
where we're at right
that
now,
is for your
Indiana. This is the Indiana
Is that
Dash.
what you're talking about, Paul? Yeah, it could be me in the
So it's been
chair.
exactly 2 hours, and I've made $30. So that is my actual. That's what is my actual average. So, oh, we want to see that back there. Okay, we'll go in here, so we can kind of get a good look at that over there. So we'll just go in here, and we'll park up in this area so we can kind of get a little good look at the, at the sunrise up there, if the clouds will allow it to rise. Let it come out, at least let you get a good look at it.
This is going very
Okay,
fast.
let's see here.
I can't keep up.
There we go. Yeah, let's move that over there. There we go.
I have 110
There it is.
subscribers. You have 110 subscribers, sweetie? That's wonderful, Sarah. Sarah is also Jennifer.
Yeah, it's a little warm in here. So yeah, we're going to do something here, guys. Because my phone's a little bit warm. So I'm going to do this for a second here.
No politics on here. Nope, Logan.
Right.
Sorry. Sally, I'm trying to wake up pregnant with twins. Yes,
I'm
Ashley.
going to put this on here for a
Ashley, I
second,
remember
guys.
you.
Yep.
I'm really sad after playing 3 years of pro basketball in LA. I tore my Achilles tendon waiting for surgery. Wish me luck. Aw. I'm sorry to hear
Put that on there. Cool it down a little bit.
It says, Jennifer, what content do you post?
There we go.
Aditya says, Messy fan. I made a new song. At
Yeah,
the age
it's
of
like,
14.
it's kind of unusual for this
Wow.
time of year, December. I mean, here it is,
You're the
45
best.
degrees.
Oh, thank you, Jade.
Well, I mean, I guess 45
You're
is
such a
kind
good
of
daughter.
normal for December.
If you missed out,
Because when you get in the 30s, that's more
January
January type weather. But this is,
okay
it's 45 degrees, especially. I mean, it feels a little bit different after the way it was over the weekend. Let's put it that way. I mean, first you get 8 inches of snow, and then you get sub-zero temperatures after that.
Sally, I had to go
I mean,
for a minute.
48
Okay,
is like a
Austin,
heat
you back?
wave.
I post
Basically,
like
after
dances,
going through that.
organizing stuff.
But yeah, it was a completely different picture here on
I love you too,
on Sunday.
daughter.
I mean, it really was.
Hey, Madden.
And I had to take
Good night, Auntie. Good night.
Saturday
Bless
night into
you.
Sunday after the snow
Yes,
stopped. It took me 2.5 hours to dig out. 2.5 hours to dig out my driveway, to get my stuff in the
That's why I love you,
snow,
kiddo. Yeah, you're always
off my
on
car
here
and all that.
always
2.5
making
hours. That was a
comments for my
long
videos.
time.
I really appreciate
Long
that.
time.
I do.
Okay.
But Madden's time, I really
I just
appreciate
have to
you
cool
doing
this
that.
down a little bit because my one phone was getting hot.
Jade, where are you from? Himalayas? Aisha? Wait,
Yeah, it's a lot better. Okay,
Aisha?
turn that down. All right.
Names, guys, I'm so sorry. You're from
It's
England.
just so
okay.
weird.
My friend Joey Farr is from
Let's see,
England.
how
Part of
let's see,
England.
how long has it been
Thank
since
you,
I've been on that
appreciate
order?
you as
Like
well. Please pray
20
for good
minutes?
health and wellness for me
Yeah,
and my
20
family.
minutes.
And your doggies, of course. I
Yeah,
pray
20
for
minutes.
everyone.
That's how long it was.
I know I have gained a lot of digital
Okay,
family, and
so
thank you guys for hitting
so
the
probably
like
what we'll
button.
do is I'll go ahead and
KK,
try that trick
how are
again
you?
and maybe go
I'm
a
from
different
Pittsburgh,
way.
PA, KK, how are you?
And we'll just
My Mine
take
is
a
Simple
different way
Ash.
to go up there.
Nottingham. Okay, I'll have to ask. So you're not near London? Wait, no. Is that where he's from? He's moving though.
Okay, we can
Sunshine.
see a little bit of
Sunshine,
peak of some
going on,
sunlight over
KK?
there on that far
okay?
right-hand side.
Okay, are you okay?
Kind of looking nice.
That was not intentional. That just kind of happened. It fell out of my mouth. I'm doing
I mean, it's
well.
it just.
I'm from Pittsburgh,
I mean, it's
Pennsylvania,
8 o'clock. I mean, after
Okay,
8 is
Aunt
when the
Sally,
sun comes
I'll
up
be
now.
going. Stay
But
blessed.
then once
Merry
we start,
Christmas.
once the
You better
solstice
come
goes
back
through in a
before
couple days,
Christmas,
then you
because
start
Christmas
gaining
is only
sunlight a
from
day.
today. Santa
That
Claus
I
is
like.
coming to town.
I'll be glad when the sun, is out,
Slow,
2 more
sweet.
minutes per day.
KK.
So
are
that
you
then
okay? Are you
It'll be
doing
lighter
fine?
in the day when you're dashing. Okay,
Are you
there we
having
go.
trouble
Resume.
with English?
Okay.
Are you learning English?
All right, so let's move
Thank you,
here
Miss
and
Paula.
let's
You're
go
quick
towards another.
at that.
Let's do something a little different.
What did I miss? What did I miss? You're okay? All right. Hey, Auntie. Hey, Kimberly.
All right,
my darling.
let's do
Hey,
something a
my
little
little
different.
niece,
Let's do more of a circle
Kimberly.
type of thing here. I might
Terry
get something
Sims.
else. Saludos for Colombia. Okay, welcome in, Alexis. Thank you for joining.
is from
Appreciate it.
India. Okay. Terry Sims. Good morning, Terry Sims. How are you?
So we'll just
I
do a little bit of scenery here while we're waiting for an order. Hopefully
right
we'll get
now
one here
in
soon.
Himalayas just to study in is too freaking.
I mean, it's usually usually have more orders. I mean, when I used to last year when I did dashes on Thursday, I had some pretty good orders. I mean, especially on just
When I
DoorDash.
was looking for your channel the other day, Kim, I don't know
I mean,
why.
for me, it's kind of unusual for it to not be that busy on a Thursday here.
Where's her channel at?
But anyway, hopefully we'll get something here soon.
Understanding. That's
Nothing
okay.
working with extra 2 minutes.
Okay, Aunt, I'll come before Christmas. I love you, Aunt. I love you too.
Extra 2 minutes? What do you mean?
You better come back.
Yeah.
You're near London? Okay. And he says, bye, Mrs. Paula.
Well, let's get something going here, Luke.
Kimberly
Yeah.
says, hi, cousin Paula.
And I like the fact that I started with $30, but now I'm at my average. But for each minute that goes by, that makes my average go lower. So that's why I'm hoping I can get get something going here. I mean, maybe I'll have a really phenomenal night like I had the last few times.
Because there's a lot of people that I know from India.
So we're gonna go here until 10, take a short break, and then we'll see what happens during the lunch shift because Uber will be more active then. So we're just gonna drive around here.
Whatever you want to do.
It's daylight. Yep.
Where would you want to go?
I love the daylight.
Where would you want to go? Has Dora been to India? I don't know. I love you too, Jade. I live in America, in United States, Pittsburgh.
All right.
Is Keemstar.
So we're just gonna do like a little circle going this way to see maybe if I might get something that's
I think.
going up this other direction.
Where I live in the United States, but it
Get a little
is,
bit more scenery to drive
Pittsburgh,
around here.
Pennsylvania.
Good morning.
Where
Hey,
is
Vicky,
Scotland?
welcome in. Yeah, good morning and Merry Christmas to you.
Scotland
That
or
is next week though.
Australia? You
And
wanna go to
and I do have to do my W-2
Okay.
on that day.
Italy, get
I work Christmas
July.
Eve, Christmas Day, and the day
I
after.
love that we are
So,
all family
yeah.
and are very respectful
So I won't be
here.
doing any
Seriously.
basically
Yeah, we got
Christmas
a few
dashes.
little
The
bumps
Christmas
today,
dash I probably
but,
most
you know,
likely will do will
my
be
name is now
next
on the salary.
Tuesday.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll be my the next Tuesday. That will be my
England?
Christmas dash.
Okay, you're in England. Okay.
So
I'm old. I forget stuff.
I don't know if
Kim,
that's gonna if it's gonna be a competition dash or not. Most likely not, because I kind of want that to be a separate thing.
Okay, bye-bye. Hugs
So-
for you. Have a nice day,
But
too.
we'll see.
Hi, Oliver from Mrs. Paula. Love you so much. I love you too, KK. Big
All right.
hugs, big
Hopefully,
hugs.
if
Don't
we're
forget to
driving
hit the
down
like button,
here,
give me my
going
hug
this
back.
way, I might get something a little bit.
Wackadoodles. just we had whack.
What do you want for Christmas, Big Three? Oh man, what do I want? Well,
grandma, and I said, oh, you don't have to.
I don't know. I don't. I
That'd
don't.
be awesome,
You know,
right?
being the way because of my work, I said orange. Yeah.
Well, I don't necessarily think I'm the.
I don't know. I don't really think about
About
Christmas that much because I mean I'm just I'm just thankful for the family that I have, thankful for the job that I have, and able to do those. I mean, as far as wanting anything, I don't know. I know that this car that I have is getting older, and I know I want to be able to get
this cat.
to get a different car because it is getting older. I mean, I'm put a lot of miles on it doing this. So, but that's kind of a lot. Who you see? Oh, okay. Hey, there we go. All right. Well, it made me drive out here, but that's okay. I'm going to Dunkin'. Let's go get it. It's $9 for 3 miles. So.
Then, in 300 feet,
right.
turn left onto East Broadway Street.
All right. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Oh, there we go. Now you see a little bit of yellow coming up there. Looks like the sun just might peek out. Yeah.
Oh, those men?
Okay.
Those are my babies.
Yes.
Those are my boys.
There we go.
Those are my boys.
All right, so we're going to Dunkin'. Oh, beautiful. All right.
5 miles.
My babies. One on the right is, one on this side is Matthew, and that's my other son. That's my older son.
There we go. Now we're seeing some light out here.
Hello, Miss F.
Yep.
I haven't seen you here in a while. Welcome back.
Yeah, it just took me moving around to try to get an order finally, and it's a good order too.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. I had to go to
very
the
good order.
dermatologist, though, to get that.
It's almost $3 a mile. That's a really good order. I had to travel up here a little bit, but I'm okay with that. I'd like to have a 1960.
I got her.
I don't know. That's the year I was born, Vicky. I don't think I want something that old. Yeah.
Hi, Paula. Good morning, Miss F. I love you so much, Mom. I love you too, Jade. I am. Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, that was my birth year. I don't think I'd want that.
She has her
Yeah.
times when beautiful.
Gosh, I remember the cars from back then.
You call me young to her.
From the late '60s, early '70s. I remember the cars that my parents had. Yeah. My dad loved his Buicks. Yeah.
Libby.
Yeah. He loved his Buicks. He had a
Oh, there she is. Come here.
his Skyhawks and his Skylarks, and then my mother had the Ford Pinto. Gosh, you did think about that. About that type of car back then, man. It was yeah. She had one of those Pintos. Oh, that was a terrible car. It was always in the shop all the time.
Turn left.
All the time.
You see Libby? Libby, hey, look. What are you doing? Are you camera shy? Look at everybody. Say hi.
Who's yours? Hey.
Libby.
Okay.
You see Libby?
Thank you for that idea. Yeah. All right. Here.
That's Libby. She came home.
Here. I'm gonna see. So I'm gonna go ahead and because you've done that, I know how to get to Dunkin'. Let's see. Let's go ahead and oops. There we go. Let me go ahead and play the Goldie song here, guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yes. For those of you that have given, and for that, thank you very much. Okay, let's do it again because I've had more that gave today that I didn't do earlier. So let's do it again. Do another encore. right. All right, to Duncan we go. They're technically not supposed to go that way. You see that sign right there? They're not supposed to go that way. But people here do what they want to do. Yeah. This is one of those towns to where I own the town. I can drive and do whatever I want. No one can tell me what to do. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way they are here, but it's all right. Yeah. That's why you got to pay attention. All right, guys, let me go ahead and here and go pick up this order, and I shall return. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. All right. All right, let's go. I'll put this back in here. All right. Well, thank you very much for that, Diderium. I don't know how you say your name. Yeah, your favorite car. All right. Be right back, guys. Okay. Okay, can't verify. Okay, but sealed. Okay. Okay, there's one of two ways I can do this. This person is I see the address. This person's a frequent customer. So I think what I'm going to do is take the back way. All right. Okay. All right. Man, whatever they have in here, it smells good. They got like 4 sandwiches or something in here. I don't see. I mean, in this bag right here, I'm surprised that. Let's see. Diziad. What do I work at? Well, I'm dashing right here, and my W-2, or my regular job, that is. For those that don't know what a W-2 is, it's a regular, job, like 9 to 5 or whatever it is. That's what most jobs are, but mine's not. I work 12 hours. That I'm quality control for. I don't know, maybe either way it's going to take the same amount of time, but maybe it would be easier for me to go this way. There's no traffic, so I might as well do it. Yeah. But I'm quality control for housing products. So, yeah. Now we got the sun out, guys. Now we got the sun out. The sun has finally peeked through the clouds, and we're just going to see it just for a short little while before some rain's going to move in later. So hopefully we'll get some good monies in before the rain does come in. So, all right. Man, it smells, whatever they've got in here, it smells real good. I didn't get a chance to take a look and see what it is. They had the order ready. But I've been to this. This is Duplex. Yep. Merry Christmas. Yep. Say Merry Christmas. Yep. Maybe at some point, the question like you have right there, that's in the middle right hand corner. Maybe there will be a question, that maybe I might answer next Tuesday. That I might ask everybody next Tuesday and pin it. Your favorite Christmas carol or Christmas song. Your favorite one. And just for me to answer that, thanks, Richard. Where are you from? This is Indiana. This is the state Indiana in the United States. That's where I'm from. And that's where we're at right now. We're doing the Indiana Dash. But as I was saying, my favorite Christmas carol or Christmas song is "Carol the Bells." That's my favorite. I love the way the tune is. I just love how it is. That's my favorite. Carol of the Bells. Yeah. And then a close second, Big Champ Nation. Yep. The football team. Yep. Well, see, in the posts that I did, and guys, if you've never seen this kids show ever, if you have kids or grandkids that have never seen this show, they'll have it on. They'll have it somewhere. I don't know. It's The Year Without a Santa Claus, and that's the one where the Miser brothers are in, the Snow Miser, which you see on my on the previous post, and then the post I made today is his brother, the Heat Miser. And anyway, I made it look like the Miser brothers had a bet against each other in the Ohio State-Indiana matchup, and I made it look like Heat Miser won the bet, and Snow Miser took it out on Indiana because Indiana beat Ohio State. So that's kind of how I made it look, because of what happened. So that's kind of how I made it. I made it look that way because I like to promote that show because it was a really good show. I mean, it was, it started back in 1974. There's good music in it. Yeah. And, so, I mean, I definitely recommend it. If you have never seen The Year Without a Santa Claus, please check that out. It's really good. Okay, looks like they're waiting for me. So, or at least somebody's waiting for me. At least looks that way. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, now we're getting it. Okay, which McDonald's though? That's the question. Okay, that's good. All right, yeah, we're picking it up now. 7:50. So now, before 9 o'clock, I will definitely have my average. So there we go. All right.
East Franklin Street.
Yes. Okay. So I know how to get to that McDonald's. Okay. All right. Now we're starting to pick it up a little bit. Yeah, Indie Gig Life, he's the Purdue one, and he's probably going to see this, and he's like, oh boy, yeah, we're starting to get a little, Indiana might start be getting some momentum here. And that's before Uber even starts, so yeah. Okay. Hey, there's Jamie. Welcome in, Jamie. Yep, we're going to McDonald's now. Okay. So this is the third time I've been to this McDonald's. Now, they were short-handed earlier today because I had to wait a little while to get, before my dash started. I was waiting for a while at the McDonald's up here for an order because they were short-handed. So hopefully they got some more people in there now. So, okay. You used to work at McDonald's? Yeah, well, I'm not sure that I would ever want to work at McDonald's, to be honest. I just wouldn't. It just doesn't, it's not something that would faze me to work at one of them, to be honest. I gotta fix this a little bit. I don't know why it was the way I got it. It shouldn't be doing that. All right, there we go. That might be a little bit. Nope, this came off. All right, there we go. You eat so much food. All the breakfast food they throw away when it's time for lunch. Yeah, I mean, I'm surprised at that. Because this time of year, you would think that with stuff that they would throw away, that somebody could come and pick it up and, give it to those who are less fortunate. I mean, that would be the right and honest thing to do. Because there's a lot that are that are less fortunate at this time that would absolutely be blessed with that kind of thing, because either they don't have, they're by themselves, or they don't have a family, or they don't have enough money to to do that themselves. So I mean, for them to especially when it gets colder, and those that are less fortunate, someone would be go and pick up something to deliver to those, because I was in that situation once in 2013. I know what it's like to be like that, wondering where you're going to get your where you're going to get your next meal from, where you're going to stay, and all that. That's the way it was with me in 2013. I know exactly what that's like. When I lost my job back in 2012 and I didn't have enough skills to get to the next position that I wanted, because I tried everything. My caseworker and I, we tried everything to find work, and there was nothing available. And then finally, when the federal benefits were going to be cut, then for unemployment, then one of the places that I went to, they finally found me a position to where then I could take the next step and work 3 months under that program, and then I could finally get out of being in that shelter situation. I mean, it took a little bit, but like I said, I know exactly what that's like. I mean, and for someone to come and pick up stuff that when you're changing shifts and you throw a lot away, someone should come up, pick one up, and then go to these places, like the shelter that I was at, and just distribute it, for those, because like I said, you'd be sowing a seed into those people's lives. Yes, it's not the healthiest of food, but at least it is something that I know those people that are less fortunate would be appreciative of. All right, let me go get this, guys, and I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I had to wait a couple minutes on this one. All right. Okay. All right. Phew. You liked working there. We didn't have a general manager. There were no rule enforcement or what you wanted all day. Yeah. And that's good when you have that like that. I mean, that's kind of one of the reasons why. Okay, sorry, we don't talk like that on this channel, okay? So I have to, sorry, I have to remove you from here because we don't talk like that on this channel, okay? Yeah, that's, we need to keep this family friendly. Yeah, we don't talk bad about our spouses or anything like that on here, guys, okay? You know, so yeah, we need to refrain from that because this is a family friendly channel and we need to keep it that way. So, you know, be respectful, you know, to everyone. That's all I ask on this channel, guys. So, you know, I'm sorry I have to do that, but you know, that's how we got to be. Okay. Oh, so nice. Look at that sun. Oh, I like that.
Drive east, then turn right.
Oh, yeah.
Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, turn left. Turn left onto East Michigan Road.
All right. Nice to see the sun. Yep. Just a little bit. There we go. Okay. All right, let's move it here. There we go.
Continue for a half mile.
Where we're going is not that far. That's good. I like it going up here because it's not that far, and we can do, and I can just come back, and we're right where the restaurants are. Hey, what's up, California? Welcome in. Yeah, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah, doing the Indiana Dash right now, and I've got the I got a McDonald's here in the car here. That's and taking that up there. I think it's $8. Yeah, I will
Turn right
even before 9 o'clock. I will have my average. So yeah, it wasn't looking that way a few minutes ago. I finally ended up getting 2 orders. Those not too far. See, Vicky, did you eat what you wanted at McDonald's when working?
Continue for 1 mile.
Yeah, I never worked at McDonald's or any of those places like that. I just, you know, it just something just never. I just never wanted to. It just wasn't something I really was interested in, is working any kind of fast food. Now I did work restaurants, but not fast food. I did do, you know, I worked in a restaurant with a hotel. I started as a, you know, a bus person, and then, you know, graduated to room service, and then graduated to server. So I did all 3 of those things. So, and I did that for 4 years. And were there times that, you know, there are things that you could do over there? Yeah, there were some things that you could, you know, that you could eat at a discount. You just had to pay, like if there was something you wanted off the menu, you, I think you had to pay 50% of it. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. $1,300 worth of food. Wow, that $1,300 worth of food. You know, Indy, you and Queen should have a you two should have a battle with one another.
Quarter mile. Turn right onto Wilmington.
I think that'd be interesting. Purdue versus Kentucky. I think that would be neat. You two have a battle with one another. Yeah, Purdue versus Kentucky. I think, you know, see how you guys do together. I think you guys would be so neck and neck throughout the day that I think Yeah, that would be interesting. I'd love to see you guys do a dual live stream together. That would be, I would watch that from start to finish. I think that would be a neck and neck thing. That would be so awesome. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Valdosta Court.
Okay, yeah, I think this is a frequent customer. Yeah, because I remember this. If it's the numbers, I forgot if it's the numbers, then yeah, this is a frequent customer. He's got a ramp in his yard. Yeah. Hey, Aaron, welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining. Yep. We're dropping off a McDonald's order here to a customer. I believe it's a frequent one.
Turn left onto Valdosta Court. Then you will arrive at 1442 Valdosta Court, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
I believe it is that person.
You have arrived at 1442 Valdosta Court, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA.
Yep, it's the guy with the ramp. It's what I thought. Yep. Okay. All right, guys. I'll be right back. I'll tell you what you would do without your frequents. Your frequents keep you going. "22 minutes till 9. I'm still at my average." So, all right. Yeah, let's keep it going. Let's not stop there. 2 straight orders. Yeah. It's your first time doing roadie. Roadie, and you're just trying to understand the app a little bit better. Ashley, welcome in. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I mean, even that, I mean, that would be such an awesome thing. Indy versus Queen. I like that. Purdue versus Kentucky. Yeah. Yeah. That would be some kind of battle. That would be some kind of battle. Almost be a rematch of the preseason. Yeah. It'd be kind of like that. That'd be neat. Dashing style. That'd be awesome. Okay. Yeah. So welcome in, Ashley. Thank you for joining. You don't mind delivering feedbacks at the same time. I don't know what you're picking up. I said, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, with some things that, just like with Lowe's and Home Depot and those, you don't know what you're picking up until you get there. Like if you're picking up something over in the will call area, and you have to get an associate to find out what it is you're picking up, you won't know what it is until they tell you what it is. So you're basically taking your chances, with what it is that you get from those places, because you got to go to the will call first to go pick it up, and then do it that way. No, there's no reason who gets the order even get in the parking lot and not get it. The 15 minutes to assign it. Huh. I don't know how those apps work because I've never done that before. So it'd be interesting to try at some point. You're always up at about 7 a.m. Yeah, I mean, I'm always up, I always try to get up early too. I mean, 7 a.m. I mean, that's, that used to be a normal time for me. Hey, we're still going. I don't want, Which one is it though? What was it? I'm pretty sure where it is. It's not a good order. It's 4 for 4. All right, but it's all orders accepted. Where am I going?
Drive northeast
Of
on
course.
Progress Parkway. Then make a left U-turn at High Point Boulevard, if permitted.
Yeah, I mean, I can do that.
Make a left U-turn at High Point Boulevard to stay on Progress Parkway, if permitted.
Expecting twins, okay. Let's see. Wow, that's double. Yeah, I like that. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do here is we're going to do it this way. I mean, I can't do it that way, so what I'm going to do is we're going to do, see, there's nobody coming, so I can do it this way. There we go.
Turn left onto Wagner Drive.
So it'll be that way. Here. All right. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Okay.
Drive southwest on Progress Parkway, then turn right onto McKay Road.
Yeah, they're sending me over to Miller Avenue, that one over there. The one where they don't, where a lot of the stuff they, is missing. Yeah, that I hate. Egg and cheese biscuit. Hey, that don't sound. I like sausage and cheese biscuit though. That's my favorite. But egg and cheese biscuit's good too.
Turn right onto McKay Road.
Yeah, sausage and cheese biscuit to me is the thing.
Continue for 1 mile.
Well, congratulations in order on that, on Ashley. That's great. Having twins. I mean, I know it's going to be a handful at first, and I know it's going, it'll be rough, doing 2 at one time. But the older they get, the easier it'll get. Where are we working today? Sleepy time. Yeah, welcome in, Sleepy time. Yeah, we're here in Indiana, Shelbyville, Indiana. I'm going to a Dollar General down here. Off of Miller Avenue, I believe. I'm surprised they're not having me go all the way down there unless they don't want me to go through the school, which maybe Smith or twins or triplets, when not just buying stuff for moms that have twins or have had twins or triplets.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto South Harrison Street.
Yeah, my daughter, super boring and lame. Well, you can, Addie, you can, there's plenty that, that might suit your fancy. I mean, it's, you're welcome to come in here, and I appreciate you joining. But I mean, I'm sorry that it seems a little bit too boring for you. I mean, all it is just food delivery and grocery delivery that we do, and chatting amongst many others that that are gig tubers like I am, and we support each other. And
continue for 1 mile.
That's what it is. I mean, sometimes when we're doing this, though, there can be exciting things that happen, and we're not trying to be, we're not trying to be boring or anything. So it's not that. It's just that we are, a lot of those, that are in blue, not all of them blue, because some of them in blue are not gig tubers like me, but the majority of them that are, they do it, like Queen here, for example. When she goes live, she has some interesting things happen. I've seen her lives before. And, so it's not like we're trying to be lame and boring. It's that, we're just out here having an adventurous dash. because you don't know what happens on a dash. You know what you're going to run into. You don't know. I mean, you could just have a plain ordinary day, or you could have an exciting day or a weird day. You just don't know when you're out here. Every day is different. Yeah. And that's the beauty of it, is not knowing. I mean, if every day was predicted and you knew exactly what was going to happen at any given time, well, and you didn't know what was going to happen at any given time, then that would be boring. But at the times that you don't know, that's what makes it interesting. I mean, you're coming out here doing this. You don't know what you're going to run into. You don't know who you're going to run into. I mean, it's just like, just every ordinary, something was predicted. Okay. Like finding a spouse, for example. Okay. I mean, you're just going about your everyday, and if everything was predicted, you're going to say, oh, you're going to do this on this day. You're going to do, this is going to happen, or this is going to happen, or this is going to happen. Would you be looking forward to it if you knew? But let's say that you're just going about your day and you don't know, and all of a sudden, you see someone that you might be interested in, and maybe having a family with it later on, and you met them at a reasonable time that you didn't know you were going to meet that day. I mean, that's what I'm talking about. You just don't know. And see, when you don't know, when you just when you don't expect things, you determine how your day becomes. You don't, it's not predicted for you. You determine how it is. It's just like
USA will be on the right.
It's just like the ending of Back to the Future 3, where Christopher Lloyd says, as Doc Brown, he says, your future's whatever you make it. So make it a good one. It's not predicted. The future isn't written. It's what you make of it. And that's the thing is, like, when you're going out here, you schedule a dash to go do something. Yeah, your dash is going to be in your future. You make it what you want to make it. Sure, when certain things happen, it's what you do with it. That's how exciting in things that we want it to be. It's determined on how you make it and how you perceive it. So, all right, here we are at this Dollar General. Let's just hope they have everything, because 9 times out of 10, there's always something here that they don't have. 9 times out of 10. Never fails. Let's see what it is today. All right, guys, I'll go in here and I'll be right back. I think it's only like 3 items, I think. Let me see. Yeah, that's all it is 3 items. All right, I'll be right back. Well, they actually had everything. Amazing. Okay, so I'm going to do this. Yeah, they ordered breakfast stuff. Ordered some bacon, some pancake syrup, and some pancakes. So, frozen pancakes, that is. All right. So, I'm going to roll these up and stick them inside the bag here for them. All right. Right. Hey, Colleen, welcome in. Eric, welcome in. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Okay, it's not too far from here. All right. I mean, this is 4 for 4. I mean, like I said, it was not a very good order, but you know, it is all orders accepted. So it's just how it is. Okay. What's happening there? Yeah, it hasn't been too bad, Eric. I mean, it's been pretty good. I mean, there was a little bit of a slowdown there a little bit earlier, but you know, it finally picked up a little bit. So, but yeah, I'm just glad to be back on here. Okay, which way are they going to have me go?
Southeast, then turn left onto Miller Avenue.
Yeah, they want me to go that way. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, after Sunday, you know, Saturday, over the weekend, at least I wasn't at my W-2, and I didn't have to worry about that. But yeah, I couldn't dash or do anything. I mean, it took me 2.5 hours to dig out, you know, of that 8 inches of snow that we got there. 2.5 hours it took me to dig out of that. You know, had to shovel, you know, my driveway, get all the snow off my car, and yeah, that was it was quite a chore. Yeah, I mean, 8 inches, you know, that's not, you know, you can't. I mean, unless you had a snowblower, which I don't have, but you know, I just could not, you know, especially with the way that snow was, and the little parts of it was, you know, a little bit heavy. You know, especially at my age, you got to kind of really be careful when you shovel snow like that, because you kind of gotta, you know, take your time doing it. Just do a little bit at a time, you know, and rest a little bit by, you know, warming up your car and all that, just sitting in there while you're waiting for it. That's what you kind of got to do. And, you know, that's what I ended up having to do, was that. Let's see. But welcome in, Colleen. Yeah, I'm just hoping that you got your hours so you can get yourself
in a quarter mile, turn right,
you know, monetized, because I want everyone to, you know, hopefully everyone that is close to monetization, they get monetized by Thursday of next week. So I really would like to see that, because you can't ask, you know, at this point, there's nothing like being monetized at the time that you really want to be monetized, and that's, you know, nothing
turn
like
right
that.
onto Elm Street.
Being able to make another income, you know, just by using your talent on YouTube, and that's what makes it fun.
In a quarter mile, 1209 Elm Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, all the way down here. Is that what I think it is? Sure is. Broncos fan. Huh. Somebody's a Broncos fan. Well, when you think of Broncos, what do you think? Well, you think of Denver. And Denver, you know, that's where Terry is. And guess what? Terry picked Indiana to, you know, to be the winner this year. That they defend their dashing title. So, you know, if they do, Terry will win some extra money. So it's just amazing how things correlate, guys. How they just do. And, you know, that's unexpected. I said, they're having a great year, the Broncos are. Yeah, I know. I noticed that, too.
1209 Elm Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Boy, somebody, you know, here, their next door neighbors, they build a carport. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's kind of neat, the way they did that. Okay. All right, let me go give them their breakfast items so they can make it. I'll be right back. Now Dollar General wants to torture me. Look at this. Oh, that's a bad offer. All orders accepted, but okay, it's right here again though.
Drive.
Yep, back to Miller Avenue, of course. Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, they just want to, you know, they just say, oh, you just, you know, did well at Dollar General. Okay, well, if we don't have any, you know, restaurants to give you, so we'll just go ahead and let you shop. You know, we know you hate Miller Avenue. We'll just send you there anyway. Oh, that's a terrible offer. But with all teams, you know, Purdue included, all orders accepted. I mean, they took a bad offer, so you know, that's just how it works. But like I said, I do not like shopping at this. It's 7 items. I do not like shopping at this Miller Avenue one because a lot of times they do not. I was surprised they had these, but a lot of times they do not have what you're looking for here. And I've had to unassign several times from this one because they didn't have the items. And I hate doing that. I hate unassigning. But if you don't have the items and it's going to ruin your, you know, and it ends up ruining your shopping rate, well, I'm not going to do that. What do we got going on here? That was kind of weird. Okay. I could go this way, but I think I'll just go down here like I did before. Just go that way. Are you doing DoorDash? Yes, I'm doing DoorDash. Even though I have not heard from Uber Eats yet, I'm doing that too. But I have not heard from them yet. So, and Uber Eats is more a lunch and dinner type of thing, even though there's a couple times I have had breakfast from them. But it's been rare. But when it gets towards lunchtime, that's when you'll hear from them. So, hey, John, welcome in. Thank you for joining, John. Thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we're gonna go over here back to Dollar General and get 7 more items. All right. Yeah, this is in this place, in this Dollar General, you gotta, I mean, especially if there's something that they don't have, I mean, you gotta basically search the whole place so that you don't lose your shopping rate. And I think I've only got like one more time I can that I can unassign before it gets in the danger zone. So I don't want to do that, but at the same time, I don't want to do my I don't want to lose my shopping rate either. Cold beer and a doobie. I don't know about. I mean, not at this time of day, you know. But yeah, when you talk about cold beer, okay. Well, there's a good story about that, Candy. Cold beer. Yeah. The Indianapolis baseball farm team. There's a guy over there that for years was a vendor. Like he would go in the stands carrying a thing of beer on there, and he was noted nationally as one of the greatest vendors ever. And they interviewed him, and all he did, and he did it all the time, and his voice never went raspy or nothing, because he said it all the time, and he was an excellent vendor, and he got a lot of sales because of how he was. He would say, cold beer, cold beer, cold beer, like that. I mean, I couldn't say it like he did, but yeah, but he said that all the time. And everybody liked the way he said it. Everybody liked the way he presented himself when he came up, and he had more sales than anybody. And that's why he was known nationally as one of the greatest vendors of all time. All right, let me go in here and get this, and I'll be right back. You quit drinking alcohol? Yeah, I quit drinking alcohol too. Yeah, I sure did, because it was nothing but trouble. All right, let me go in here and get these 7 items real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay, guys, that was an unassigned because, of course they were out of items and there would have been a refund. So, yep. Okay, so we got to make a call on that. And it's going to be a different call. Okay, so I've got to find it here. Oh, man. I knew that was going to happen. This place always has that issue. Yeah. Always does. Oh, man, I hate that. Well, we got to make a call here, guys, here in a second. So, okay. Yeah, we got to do a special one here, guys. So we got to hold on here. Just got to wait for the right time. Oh, that's it. Hey, Salty, welcome in. Yeah. Yep. We had to unassign an order, so we got to make a certain call here, and yeah. Okay.
Fred Jasper's now chasing Bobby Knight back to his chair. He's got it right there. There's the tee.
Two-shot technical against the bench and against Bob Knight.
Yep. Okay, that's DoorDash's first technical, guys. Yep. Yep. And coming from Indiana, you know how Bob Knight used to be when it came to technicals. He would get his share of them. Because that would be one here. That's definitely when you have to unassign an order because the place does not have the stuff that you need and it's going to cost you. I mean, it was a bad order anyway. It was $4 for 6 miles. So I really didn't lose much of anything, but it's the concept. Yeah. So we had to give him a technical. So, yeah. What happened? I had unassigned. There was it was 7 items, but 2 of the items they didn't have. And so, yeah, you take a picture of the shelf and all that, but here's the thing. They still count the refund against you. That now would have only been 1 refund. That would have been 2. That would have been 2 refunds. It would have put me under. So, no. And even though that was like I said, I didn't lose anything because that was a bad offer. I was going 6 miles. It was going 6 miles for $4. Okay. So, I mean, that doesn't upset me. The fact is that I was going to ruin my shopping rate and have to take a hit on my completion rate. That's what I don't like, is that you have to unassign the order and hurt your completion rate because, they still have that stupid policy in effect that if you have a refund, it counts against you. The only thing they changed was the fact that you could take a picture of what's missing and, not count against your every day rate. But if they ask for a refund, that still counts against you. And that wouldn't have been 1 refund. It would have been 2 because it was 2 items. So I know the system. I've had that happen before, and I'm not going to risk that on account of just $4 going 6 miles. That's not happening. But it's still a technical foul because I had to ruin my completion rate. So I had to give them a technical. I had to. Yeah. I mean, that's how it works, Yeah. I mean, I hate to do that, but, now I have to, the next person is going to go in there, and then they're going to have to see if they, they're going to see that, and they're probably going to do the exact same thing. Yeah. And pretty soon, hopefully, if we all do this, and then the customer doesn't get anything, they're going to see at some point how ridiculous this shopping thing is, and maybe they'll just drop it all together. Like I've said, how many times, every time they say give a feedback on something, I tell them all the time, this shopping rate is ridiculous. Nobody wins in it. Just drop it and leave us alone. There's no incentive in it. All you want us to do is hurt our rates if there's something that the merchant doesn't have. Because regardless of whether you penalize us for the actual items or you penalize us for the for the refund, if the customer asks for a refund, you're penalizing us there too. So it's a lose-lose situation. It's just a ridiculous shopping thing. It just is. And it has been ever since its inception. That no matter what you do, if a merchant is out of something, it will cost the dasher, whatever it is, it will cost the dasher. The dasher has to take the hit. They have to be penalized for absolutely no reason if the merchant is out of an item. And it's stupid. It's not the dasher's fault that the merchant is sold out of an item. It's not their fault. But DoorDash says it is. It's like Charlie brought up one time, Charlie the Brash Dasher. He brought up one time in one of his videos. He said, it's almost like DoorDash expects the dasher to be there 24/7 to make sure that shelf is stocked with that item. Because, the way it is with them, it's like that customer that you have is the only person that's entitled to that item instead of everyone in the entire city. No one is in the entire city. That it's the way that it looks. That no one in the entire city is entitled to that product other than your customer. And if that item is not there, well, Dasher, you're the one at fault because you weren't there to make sure that item wasn't there, or that you were not there to make sure that item wasn't taken. It's your fault that item is not there. We have to penalize you because you are a terrible shopper. You're a horrible shopper if that item is not on the shelf. So we got to penalize you something. We either have to we got to take away that incentive with you because something wasn't there. It's a stupid program. It's been a stupid program ever since its inception. And they just need to drop it and leave us alone. There's no incentive in it. Yeah, you get it 30%. I don't get, what time is it here? 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, you don't even worry about it anymore. Oh, I know. It's stupid. It really is. It's a stupid program. They just need to drop it. They just do. I mean, Charlie's right. It's been stupid ever since it's been inception. And, us dashers look like we're just awful shoppers or, awful as far as dashers is concerned if a store is out of something. I mean, just like, and the same thing too, like if there's an item missing in a bag or something, they tell us not to open the bags. But if there's something missing, customers reported multiple things missing. I said, you got to make sure of all this stuff. Sometimes you don't have time to do all that. I mean, some of these people, your bag is just sitting there. You don't have time you don't know who put it together. And you can't just be sitting there asking everyone, is this here, this here, this here, and this here? You don't have time for all that. Yeah. And the on-time rating too, that it's just crazy. It's like they're just doing all these things that are trying to make the the seasoned dashers, they're trying to get them, to force them out of the platform so they can get the new people in, and so they can get the new people who don't know what they're doing so they can take advantage of them. Yeah. Let's see. Well, Ayub, this is the way the moderator works. Hi, Radio Dude. Welcome in. Yeah, I appreciate you joining. Yeah. This is how the moderator works, Ayub. It works like this, okay? You got to be in the live several times. And I also would like to see you in someone else's live, those that are in blue already. If I see you in their lives and we all agree that you are on the up and up and that, that you will, that you're not going to disgrace our platforms in any way, shape, or form, then we give you moderator status. We do it as a community thing. It's nothing personal, nothing against you. We all do that. And that's how it is. Okay, well, now don't be asking all the time, man, because if you keep asking like that, then I'm going to have to delete you from the platform. I don't want to have to do that. I'm going to say it one more time. The way to get a moderator, you need to be in several times, and I want to see you in the blue, the other blues that are on here too. Okay, if I see you on there and we all agree that you're, that you're good, then we'll make you a moderator. But until then, that's how it works. Not just with me, but with the rest of us too. We don't just give moderators to anybody on the first day they show up. We just don't do that. Okay? We got to know you as a person, and we got to know that you're going to treat our platform with respect. Okay? That's what we're looking for. Okay? If you treat our platform with respect, then we'll go ahead and do that for you. But I got to see you and others besides mine. So that's the way it is. From Romania, welcome in. Hey, I appreciate that. Just got done delivering a 44-inch basketball hoop for $2.55. 44-inch basketball hoop, man. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, Queen's having a great day again. So she's doing well. Any Gig Life on here too. They're both doing really good as far as their days are concerned. Your customer was very surprised at how fast it came. Well, when you got someone, when you got a veteran dasher like you that doesn't waste any time, like me, yeah, that customers like that kind of thing. They like promptness. They like you being early. They like making sure that, that you make sure that they have everything on there like I tried to do when I tried to do it. So, yeah. While I am the driver who just picks up a 65-inch TV. Yeah, I've seen you have a share of those. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, those aren't exactly light. I'll say that. Because I had one once. Before Spark came about, when DoorDash still had it, there was one time I had to pick up a 65-inch TV and deliver it to somebody. I remember that. And that was a .com order too. It's like I had to deliver, that TV was with 7 other items that I had to deliver, one item per address that they offered me $40 for. And I had to deliver them all in a 25-mile radius. Instead of a van. I don't have a van. I got a decent car, but yeah, back then I didn't have this car. That was like 3.5, 4 years ago. That was before Spark came out. DoorDash had got the Walmart orders. And then Spark decided they just, wanted to part ways with DoorDash because they didn't like the idea that DoorDash was getting a cut of their stuff. So they just decided, hey, we're going to part ways with DoorDash and do our own thing. And it's been that way since. So. But yeah, I had a van once. Yeah, I did. I had a van back in from 2009 to 2016, I believe. Yeah. And especially when I was going through the turmoil I was going through back in 2013, that van was paid off. And let me tell you, I would have had it much worse in 2013 had it not been for that van. that was my only thing that I had that that really kept me going throughout that whole entire process of 2013 was that paid off van. That was all I had basically to my name. And had it not been for that, who knows what the rest of the year would have turned out. I was so thrilled and, thankful to have that. Okay, well, we're going to do the tornado garden trick here because I need $9 more dollars to get my average of $60 by 10 o'clock. So yeah, I lost time having to do, I lost the time in there having to shop for that stuff that I had to turn down because I couldn't risk the shopping order. And I don't even remember. I think that 6 miles, it was going up to that that one apartment complex. So where was that? Okay. All right. But yeah, man, I miss, I gotta be honest though, I really do miss that van. It just ended up conking out on me. It had over 200,000 miles on it. And yeah, what happened was I kept having the coolant section basically fixed all the time, and then all of a sudden, ooh, it's starting to rain a little bit here. Yeah, starting to get a few raindrops. All right, well, let's move here. But yeah, I had to when it finally conked out on me in 2016. The cooling, it just all gave out. Everything just gave out, and it was going to cost too much to repair. I mean, I needed everything. I needed a water pump, everything that basically had to do with the cooling section. Plus, the radiator started giving out too. So I mean, with the expense, when I got the estimate as to how much it was going to fix, the guy told me, he said, you might as well just sell this to somebody who can fix a car and just get another car, man, because it just it's not worth it, for the price that you're going to have to fix this car. It isn't worth it, not at the mileage you got. You're just better off selling it or trading it in. I mean, I don't think there's anybody that's going to trade it in for this many mileage, but he was just honest with me. He said, if I was you, I'd just sell it to someone who can fix it, or just whatever they want to do, and just get a different car because it ain't worth fixing. So, and it really wasn't. I hated to part ways with that thing because that van was awesome. But you have to, but some things just don't last like that, and I had to get rid of it, unfortunately. But I absolutely love that thing. I just did. And it took me everywhere. Just got a few raindrops coming. They said, they said it would be around 11, but here it's come a little bit early. But rain like this, I don't mind that much, as long as it's not hard. I can deal with this. But man, I did love that van. I love the color of it. I loved how it could get me around, and how it lasted me 9 years. Not quite 9 years, but I'd say close to 8. Close to 8. All right, 20 minutes. We gotta have something here, otherwise I'll be behind. I'll be behind $10 on my average, or $9, but still. Yeah, I was expecting this rain at 11, not at 10. Or not even close to 10. Oh. All right. But they have said before that rain does bring customers. Well, we'll see. We'll see if that's true or not. And that one car is still sitting here. They've been sitting here all day. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So actually had 6 orders today. Yeah. I just love it here when they say that after unassigning that, it says missed delivery. You missed a delivery opportunity, which will now be offered to the next best available dasher. Well, good luck to that next available dasher because, they're going to find the same problem, and they're probably going to do the same thing I did. I just wish they would just get rid of that program entirely. It's just not worth it. Go boiler up. I said, hey, that's 2160 to double. Ooh, reasonable. Okay, I didn't see how my chat. Say, have fun, relax. Don't worry about stress about the money this week. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to stress out about anything, because I mean, even if Indiana can put themselves in a position to where that someone else can tie them, because like I said, we already got two sets of teams that are tied right now that can happen anytime. They're going to Rushville. You got Northwestern going against Michigan State, and then you got Rutgers going against Oregon. So, Purdue shouldn't really worry so much about Indiana catching up, even though Indiana is the defending champions. They have still other teams that can give them a run for their money too. So, yeah. I mean, Minnesota hasn't gone yet, and they've they were the runner-up team. So. And they had only $112 last year. It took it took someone to tie with them, which I believe it was Oregon who tied them, and they ended up going to the next round and just kept moving up ever since. They got tied twice actually, and that's how you move up. But after everybody's gone, the last 8 teams, the Elite 8, then they go by 10 hours instead of 8. And then the Final 4 goes by 12 hours. So that's how that will work. And then the championship, whoever's in the championship, it's a 2-day event. It's a total of a score of 2 days. And then, it's one that's a not so good day with a real good day for both teams. That's how that will work. So it'll be a 2-day event for the champions. So now that we have Uber, so that's how that's going to work. All right, come on now, 15 minutes. Let's, we got to get something here. I mean, we got to add to this 51. I don't want to be $9 behind before we go to round 2. But then again, when Uber comes in the picture, I mean, it could change very rapidly. You just never know. It could take several Uber orders to completely turn this thing around. To see during the Purdue Dash, when they started at, let's see, they had to start at like 4 or something like that, 4 to 8. I think it was 4 hours or something like that. They started with a $20, $20 White Castle order that went to Rushville. And then it was smooth sailing after that. So like I said, sometimes, on either platform, sometimes you have to take those not so good orders just to, to maybe get the better ones. So anything can happen. And it usually does. All right, so we'll try this again, and we'll go back up the other direction. So we'll take a short break, and I got to do a couple things, and then we'll get right back on it, and we will go till 1:30. So then we'll see what they do tonight. Thursday night. To try to remember, see who went on Thursday night one time and did really well. Almost thinking it was Wisconsin. Yeah, Wisconsin had that one great night. I think it was a Thursday night. Somebody had a fantastic Thursday night. I'm just trying to remember which one it was. Yeah, they had a great Thursday night. I think they made like $40 or $50 just in Uber. And then added that to the DoorDash they made too. So you never know with Uber though, guys. You just never know. Uber can be the biggest game changer. And there's a store over here that's a shopping, which is one of the reasons why I turned that down. If I turn it down, I could get one of those $30, $40, $50 Aldi orders over there. You just never know. You never know. Anything can happen on these dashes. So, all right, let me go back and let's just drive around again. Maybe we'll get something here at the last second. We'll see. Ah, we did. But it's a terrible offer. Terrible offer. It's 1.6 miles, but it's $2.50. 5 items at Kroger. Oh, well.
Southeast.
Maybe that's the order I have to take.
Then turn left.
Yeah, maybe
Turn
that's...
left onto Leap Boulevard.
No, I'm not doing that.
Then turn right.
Yeah, we'll just do it this way. Oh, that is a absolutely terrible offer. But sometimes you might have to take those to get the good ones.
In 400 feet, turn left onto Progress.
I think it's a punishment.
Onto Progress Parkway.
I think it's a punishment for dropping that order. I mean, maybe it could be. Yeah.
In a quarter mile,
Oh,
turn
man.
right onto State Road 44.
What a terrible offer. But it's $2 I didn't have, and we got it in before 10 o'clock, so... I don't know. I could get lucky. I could get something added onto it. I think it's only like 5 items or something. It's not that many items. But still, not even $3 for that is crazy.
Turn right onto State Road 44.
Man, what a bad offer. Just terrible.
In a half mile, turn left onto East Michigan Road.
Yeah, but I remember last year, Purdue. Let's see, before the end of their dash, they needed $5. They needed $5 to tie a team to go on to the next round. I believe it was Michigan, if I'm not mistaken. They needed $5 to tie Michigan, and they ended up getting a $2 an order like this, $2.40 some odd cents.
Drive east.
Applebee's offer where the food cost $65, and they only got like a 40 some odd cent tip, or no, 14-cent tip.
In a quarter mile,
Yeah, 14-cent
onto
tip.
East Michigan
Yeah.
Road.
14-cent tip to deliver to a decent neighborhood, $65 worth of Applebee's food for only a 14-cent tip. Yeah. And that took the sales out of Purdue big time last year, because they could have moved on, because it was getting close to the end of the. Nobody ever ended up tying them, because they could have really put themselves in a position had they got that $5 and tied Michigan. Nope, didn't happen. So, like I said, these bad orders can happen to anybody. And again, this is a shopping order too, so. And most other dashers, especially in their right mind, would turn down an offer like this.
In a quarter
mile, I would
turn
love
left
to,
onto
but
Serrano Road.
in a contest, it's all orders accepted. And as silly and dumb as that sounds, to be fair to all the teams, all orders accepted on DoorDash. Uber, that's not the case, but DoorDash, yes.
Turn left onto Serrano Road. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
Well, I won't be in here very long, because what are we doing? You got the green light. Oh, somebody was there. Okay. I didn't see that truck come up there. They must have just flew up there. Some of them do. All right, here we go.
Turn right. In 500 feet, 1601 East Michigan Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-4058. United States will be on the left.
All right. Okay, we'll just park right here.
Drive north, then turn right.
Right here's fine. Oh, they got a cart. I'll just take that cart in. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll just take that cart inside, because that's the cart I need. A small one, just like that. Okay. Yep, 5 items. That's all they need. And that small cart is all I need. All right, guys, I'll be right back. at least they had all the items. That's a good thing. All right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take a picture of the receipt, don't I? Okay. Now I'm gonna put the cart back. All right. All right. All right, here we go, guys. This order picked up by 10. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why my chat just keeps freezing like that. Okay, I don't even know where this place is. Never even heard of that name before. Yeah. I mean, it's not that far from here, though, because they said it was less than 2 miles, so it's not that far. So we'll see how far it is. All right. Let's go this way, I guess. All right. Oh, well, it is what it is. Yeah. All right, let's see what they tell me here.
Drive north, then turn right. Turn left, then turn left. Turn left onto East Michigan Road, then turn left. Turn left onto State Route 44. Then, in 400 feet, turn left.
And I guess I'm going down a road I've never gone down before. All right, like I said, I've never even heard of this road, or at least I've never been down it before. Even if I've seen it, I've never been down that road before. This is the first time I've ever had a delivery on this street. And from the looks of things, this person's within walking distance to go over there to get these 5 things. But they were basically, except for one thing, they were all in one aisle. 4 of the items were in one aisle, and then the other one was in like 3 aisles over. So it was not that bad of a shopping order. It's just wasn't worth less than $2.50.
Turn left onto Eastern Avenue.
Oh, okay. I've never been down this street before. Never been down here. This is a first.
In 500 feet, 515 Eastern Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, Kroger's like right over here. They could walk there.
515 Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Yeah, it's this house right here. Yeah, could walk there. Kroger's right here. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, well, we're going to end this dash at $54. Gemma, is that how you say your name? I'm sure. So we're going to end that here. So we were $7, well, $6 short of my average. Okay, so all right, well, we're going to take a short break here since Kroger's over here. I got to go back over there anyway, and I've got to do something real quick. And after I take care of what I need to take care of in there, then we'll start over again. But man, Kroger was right here. They could have basically walked there. And they wanted to pay me less than $2.50 to shop for them. Nobody else wanted it. I mean, sometimes it just makes you wonder if these people really appreciate you doing this for them. Sometimes it just makes me wonder if they do. Okay. I can't do that. Okay. I don't know how to do that in here. Right? Let's see. It says there you can't turn around in there. So, yeah. So I'll just do this. I'll just back up. There's no law says you can't back up. The sign's there, it's not here. So we'll just do it this way. All right. Yeah. All right. You're trying not to get in their yard, so yeah, you got to do it the hard way. Okay. All right. Okay, well, we're just going to take a short break here, guys, while I go in here and take care of a couple of things, and then we'll go and we'll do the next stage, and we'll go till 1:30. Now, one thing about this, though, is I can leave, you see, I am allowed to leave Uber on. Since I have not had an order from them, I can leave Uber on. So, because most of the time on this time, I don't get any Uber orders. You know, technically I don't, so. But I can leave it on if I get something, then it will count. Especially for the fact that I lost all that time with that one shopping order. I did lose a lot of time with that, because I had to unassign it. So Uber can make that time up. That is allowed within the rules. All right, so let me go back in here and we'll here, let's go this way instead. All right, let me go make this quick stop here, guys, and I shall return. Give me time to charge this up a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, a little disappointing, but I think we can make it up in the next round. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right, one more stop I'll have to make. Now to deliver the second half. Today, full Asian massage parlor. Oh, Steve. Okay, welcome. All right, Steve. Yeah, welcome in, Steve. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. You know, make sure you get a good, like massages. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. All right, I've got one more thing I've got to do here. I just had to go do something real quick, and then I've got to take. Okay, hang on here. All right, let me go take care of this real quick, guys. And then by that time, it should be about time to start round 2. So. Well, looks like rain's coming in the picture here too. So I did say 11 o'clock. Now, if the rain does get too heavy or too obnoxious, we're going to have to, we might have to throw in a little bit of a delay, which I don't want to have to do, but I've had to do that before. I did that a couple times last year, if I remember correctly. We'll say this though, I mean, it is basically melting everything, but rain, it's not a good thing to be dashing on there. For what? What money for what? For what? Okay, I'm just gonna have to hide you on that one. I'm sorry. Yeah, guys, nobody did anything with with money on here. The only thing that has to do with money is the fact that is delivering to customers. That's it. Nothing else. No transactions or anything like that with anything other than just delivering to customers. So that's what we did here. I mean, I still have Uber on right now, just in case I might get an Uber offer. Because now would be the time, usually around 10:30, sometimes you'll get some Jimmy John's offers. Because Jimmy John's opens at 10:30, so. All right, guys, I'm going to have to, let's see, switch you over here for a minute while I go take care of something. Just do this real quick and I'll take care of this real fast and I'll be right back in a jiffy. Yeah, rain's kind of rough on here too. Just bear with me for a couple seconds, guys. I had to take care of this, so. Going to be this order is going to be delivered by 10:41. Okay. Oh. All right, that did help a little bit. All right. All right, let me get up here real quick, guys. Let me just want to get out of this area here. Hey, there's Dean. All right, Dean. You've been on there 2 months. Yeah, had you on earlier, Dean. I had you and Sally both on earlier. Yeah, just getting off to a rough little slow start here. All right, let me switch you back here. There we go. Yeah, I didn't even get my average for 4 hours. So, yeah, I'm a short $6 on that. I mean, I do have Uber on right now, but I haven't heard one single peep out of Uber today. I mean, I know it is a little early, and don't get too many offers from Uber for breakfast. I mean, I have had them before, but it's been kind of few and far between. But I do get them, so just didn't get any today. All right. Now let's see what happens with round 2. I know you said that rain was coming around 11 o'clock. Well, it's here a little bit early. Man, you missed. I mean, that sunrise though today. Oh man, that was. I mean, that sunrise I did a lot earlier. I did not see. Definitely a challenging morning. Oh, really? You had a challenging morning? I didn't know that you did. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here. I just want to check something here, guys, real quick. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I had one of those mornings. Like I said, I had it back and forth between you and Sally. So, yeah, I just, like I said, I didn't see your name on there. So that's why I say I was glad that you saw that. You were, 2 months. I mean, I can't believe I've been on here 2 months already. Oh, that's amazing. Well, I should be they should be paying me sometime this coming week. They said I would get paid. YouTube said they would pay me sometime between the 21st and the 26th. So I hope it's sooner than later, because I want to be able to give you guys your winnings. Yeah, that's what I want to be able to do. As I said, when I get paid from that, I said that's how you guys are going to get your winnings from. It's from that. I haven't heard from them yet, so yeah. We do it all through YouTube. That's how you guys will get your winnings, is from YouTube. So that's how that will work. Okay. But yeah. Ian Coggin. Hey, welcome in. I'm Ian Coggin. Welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Yeah, we're kind of in a an intermission period here right now. We're going to start round 2 here in a minute. I do have Uber on though, just in case. Because sometimes, like right now, I mean, you might get a Jimmy John's order or two. But probably what I'll end up doing is probably restarting the app, because sometimes if you go a long time and you don't get any activity, sometimes you have to restart the app. So I might have to do that. So, but we got to add to this $54. I mean, $54 isn't getting done. They still need 146 to catch Purdue. That's going to become quite a challenge. That's going to be quite a challenge. Okay, sit up here and wait, and we'll just we're going to start a little bit earlier on this time because there was time lost with that shopping order that that kind of hurt me a little bit. I lost a lot of time looking for stuff there, so that's going to be made up. All right, so there we go. So now they're back. So I restarted them, and we're going to go ahead and get the dash started. Okay. And okay, since I started a little early, we're going to go. Said, you were running Indiana today. It was supposed to be Sunday. Yeah, it was supposed to be Sunday, but you look at my post there. Snow Miser had other plans, and yeah, it was supposed to be Sunday. So I had to, so I said it would be Thursday, Indiana. Yes, I am, KBA. Welcome in. Yeah. And so that's why I put the post out today. There'd be two separate dashes or two separate live streams later on today, to where I said that, Indiana playing the ref just like KC and New England does. I ain't paying no ref. The fact is, I lost time, and don't forget, man, you lost time too, I mean, last year, it was last year. I said you guys got the short end of the stick. All you needed was 5 to catch Michigan, and didn't happen. Yeah, but instead of going to 1:30, we're going to 1 now. So that's why, that's why I cut that time back. So I was going to go to 1:30, but we're cutting it out now. So I'm starting now. We're going to stop at 1 now. So yeah, so that's how that worked. I was going to go to 1:30, but we're going to go to 1 now. So, all right. Yeah. All right. And welcome to Indiana. Yep. The Indiana dash right here, guys. But the thing is, when you lose time over a stupid order, well, it's what happens. I mean, Indy, don't forget about the Penn State dash to where that was so crazy that had to boot both platforms out that day and carry Penn State into the next day because they because of the stupidity I went through during that dash. I mean, that was the craziest dash I had ever done. I mean, I had never seen anything like that before, with both of those platforms. And it was, the first time, it was 2 shopping orders that I had. I think, 2 shopping orders the lost time for that McDonald's order, that I had to unassign because of the time thing. I had 2 unassigns that day that cost the time. What do we see? James, I don't have a Ford. No, let's see. Unless that's what you see up there. But no, I don't have a Ford. I've had Fords before. My very first car was a 77 Ford Mustang. That was my very first. That was my very first car. And it ran pretty good. I mean, it needed a lot of repairs, but I mean it wasn't that bad a car. It was just a lot of repairs that were needed. But because it didn't last that long, but I still enjoyed driving that car. That was a nice little car. Just wished it would have lasted a little longer, but it was bought used, and I guess the person who had it before didn't take very good care of it. So, that's the reason why I ended up with it. But anyway, All right. See what we're going to get to do here. See, Ford stands for fix or repair daily. Yep. That's right, Danny. Sure does. Yeah, my mother's Ford Pinto from back then, that's exactly the way that was. And that, that Mustang I had, I mean, for the times that it ran great. But, for the times that it didn't, no. Yeah, that was a struggle. So, but yeah, that's definitely true. All right. Well, looks like we got rain starting here. Well, let's just hope that concept works. That rain brings customers. That's what I'm hoping. People don't want to drive out in the rain, and they want me to bring their stuff for them. So, okay. Yeah, we're going to 1 o'clock, and then we're going to start again at 5 tonight. So, yeah, that's how we'll do it. Let's just see if we can get Uber into the picture here and see what Uber brings to the table, because we could sure use some Uber orders right now. Perhaps, we'll just sit here for a couple minutes, and then maybe we'll head on over to the area where the Jimmy John's is. All these people watching that don't have a job. See, hey, Ron, that'd be a nice order to get, Ron. Maybe, let's see. Now that you mentioned it, maybe you'll you send a message here to DoorDash, and you'll say, hey, you want me to shop? Hey, I've already shopped 2 Dollar Generals. I've already shopped Kroger. Why not Aldi? I sometimes get some good Aldi orders. I mean, I've kept my shopping rate, in the way it could be. A good Aldi order right now would certainly change everything. I mean, I've had $30 shopping orders. I've had $40 Aldi shopping orders, and I've had $50 shopping orders. As a matter of fact, there's that one dash that I did that you saw. I had a $50. I was offered $50, but it was a horrible experience of a shopping order, because there were several things that were not there. I mean, my shopping rate took a big hit there. Heading for second catering order, $160. Yeah, well, see, my let's see, I think I'm at 96%. I haven't had a catering order yet, but you have to be 96% acceptance rate to get a catering order on DoorDash. I think that's my understanding. I may be wrong. That might have changed, but I remember back then that's what it was. Let's see. You'll pass my own you'll pass your own total delivery. Let's see. What was it? Let's see. As a commercial driver, I would look into pharmaceutical deliveries that pay high dollar. I've been doing it 26 years. Well, I heard that Rody does pharmaceutical deliveries. I haven't checked into that yet. I might do that. But yeah. 26 years you've been doing the pharmaceutical deliveries. Well, I've heard of those. I know on Rody that you can do those. Sometimes Walmart has those too. As a matter of fact, I think at the time when Walmart, see, you got one before on DoorDash. Yeah, I'm remembering the time that I had a pharmaceutical deliveries. Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know that. But I think that's more for the states to where that's legal, though. It's not legal here. So, at least the last I checked, I know that's not legal here. But I know like places like Illinois and, I know that you'd be able to get that for that, because Illinois, they have a thing that if it's legal, you can do that. I don't know about Indiana though. I don't know about the law in Indiana that comes with that. Because I know that's not legal here, at least not yet. So, okay, well, we're not going to stay here, so we're going to drive around there just to see maybe if it'd be close to Jimmy John's, so we can maybe get an Uber offer. Rain brings customers, or it's supposed to. Yep. We shall see. No THC here, and you cannot deliver vapor cigarette here. Right? Yeah, I know you can't. Yeah. 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 Small drizzle. Well, that's the thing too, Indy, is that's one of the reasons why over there in Edinburgh, Edinburgh / Nineveh, where Atterbury Job Corps. One of the things about over there, and all the Dashers, including myself, had complained, to support that that they were always asking us to get cigarettes for them. And I said that, I have to call support to tell them that, hey, they're asking me to do this, and I want to unassign this order, because most of those orders, rarely paid any more than about $4. I mean, sometimes you'd get more than $4, but it wasn't all the time. But they were always asking, "Oh, I'll pay you more to get cigarettes." And I went to support, and I told them, I said, if you look at the conversation, you see what they're asking me to do. And I told them I do not feel comfortable taking this order. And they told me, okay, yeah, well, we'll unassign it. We won't do it, and we'll do it without penalty, because no, you are not allowed to do that. And that's why I think some of those guys got banned because that was investigated, and I think some of them got banned from the platform because they were asking Dashers to deliver stuff that they're not allowed to deliver, and they can't do that. So, and also with that too, they raised the base pay on that, because most of the Dashers were not accepting those orders there because it paid so low. And there were a lot of orders that were not getting delivered, and they just raised the base pay then to $4. So if there was no tip, you would, $4 was the lowest that you could get, because the orders were not getting delivered. And why not? I mean, it's you weren't getting it. It's quite the drive for the second customer, but it's well worth it, because particular food items delivered is actually special for a particular kitty cat. Oh, okay. See, that's the one thing I like, when I hear Indy and Dean and Queen about all their different about the adventures they have on their on their dashing. And then there was this one guy that said, "Oh, these live streams where you guys are delivering is so boring and lame." Yeah, well, let me tell you, sometimes when you're out here, I mean, sure, when you're not getting orders, yes, then it would be. But if you're, getting the kind of orders that Queen and Indy and Dean get, then that's then it becomes a little different. Let's see. Well, that one car is still here, but that lady's not. She must have finally decided to go in, unless she works here. But yeah, I mean, this red Volkswagen that's right here, it's been, well, you can't really see it that much, but you can see the tail end of it from the left side. But all right. Well, I mean, it says here I'm at Denny's, so hopefully maybe I get a Denny's order here. I mean, I'm right here. Somebody's got to make some noise here. I mean, come on. It's 10 minutes till 11. Somebody's got to do something. I mean, we're only going to 1 o'clock. We got to do something here in a 2-hour time period. Yeah. It's quite the drive to the second customer. Is well worth it. Yep. Okay, I can lower that a little bit. Yeah, come on now. We got to have some orders here. I mean, we can't just be stuck at $54 now. I mean, 100 and... yeah, 141, that's $141. That's a long, long way. But anything can happen, though. You just never know. Just never know. It says here, Denny's, what else does it say? Smoothie King? I rarely ever get it. I think I've only had like 1 or 2 Smoothie King orders. I think they were both on Uber. I mean, it says these are red, so, I mean, I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Somebody's got to make some noise here. Somebody does. I mean, it's amazing that Uber hasn't, because, I mean, I've been accepting Uber orders off, and I don't know why they're trying to get close to that 40% mark, because all I need is 50 to get to platinum, and then I get, I don't have to worry about that thing that Meaty Mama said, that that the orders that you get, you wouldn't be able to sign on until you scheduled. Well, I haven't seen a schedule thing yet. But what I have seen recently is offers that on Uber here that's that said, if you go here, you'll get this offer. If you go here, you'll get this offer, at a certain time. Well, I'm nowhere near where it is they said I can go get that offer. I don't know how true all that is, but I've never seen that before. I mean, it's like they said, well, if you go all the way up here in Indianapolis, you'll get this order for this amount of money. Well, it would cost me that amount of money in gas to go get that order. Nope. Three woofers all barking at once. Wow. What part of Indiana? Shelbyville. Yeah, this guy, and he didn't know what he was talking about. Oh, it's so boring and lame just watching people go and deliver food to customers. How more boring can you get? Well, maybe if you tried it and see what you go through, maybe you won't find it so boring. He's probably one of those gaming Fortnite gaming, like those gaming channels. That's what it sounds like. We do have those that I follow that do that stuff, so. I mean, the only thing that I can say is, yes, it is lame when you don't have any, it is boring when you don't have any orders. Yeah. I mean, we're not really quite at the, at the lunch hour yet, but still, I mean, look at Starbucks here. I mean, yeah, look at it. It's all the way out to the parking lot. Somebody's just investigating to see what's taking so long. It's either that or they want to park up here, but there's really no place to park. Yeah, they're really busy at Starbucks today. And someone wants to back out over there, and they're going to have a hard time backing out because of all the traffic here. See, that's why I park over here if I was going to get a Starbucks order, because that way I can walk across in case the parking lot is like this. Some people don't want to wait. Well, I can't say you blame them. You need to see how much you've earned so far. With the way that you are, Queen, you probably earned about 150 right now. I'll bet pretty close to that. And also, too, I mean, I need to hear from both of them, too, because we can't have drawings if you don't have dirty stacks, so I have to hear from both of them. Yeah, so far, we don't have anything close to, a dirty stack yet. I don't want Indiana to be the only team to not have a dirty stack. Hey, we will see. Yeah. I bet you are close to 150. I'll bet you are. The way you do those, Spark orders and stuff, you got to be around 150 right now. You just got to be. Man, that had to have been awesome to have that over $200, just that one order over $200. Man, I'd love to see something like that. Just haven't been on Spark yet. Yeah, come on. Somebody's got to do something. I mean, somebody's got to be ordering some Jimmy John's at some point. Oh, hopefully. I mean, I cleared the cache out of all of them and restarted them, so I don't know, why I haven't heard from Uber yet. Usually around this time, I get like one or two Jimmy John's offers. I haven't had one yet. And Jimmy John's is just right down the street here, so. I mean, I'm not going to sit there, though. We'll just sit here for a couple more minutes, and then we'll go ahead and move around. I guess maybe I'll just do like I did before. Just go, around close to where I was, to go back to Vine Street, and maybe I might get something over there. So maybe a Papa John's order or something. All right. It says here near Denny's again, 189 feet. Yeah. Uber did send you a decent offer, but it was alcohol delivery, and you're uncomfortable doing it. Yeah, I don't do alcohol deliveries. I mean, for some people say, oh, it's no big deal. I said, well, I don't do them. Because sometimes if you get to a place, I mean, I don't even like the medicine like if they have medicine that has alcohol in it, I don't like that either. But you can get to a place and you don't know if somebody has a fake ID or not. You just don't know that. And I've heard some things about that too. Yeah, you don't want to be a statistic like these last two ladies were. Yeah, you don't want to be one of them. Yeah, I could not believe that, what those two did. I mean, it's not like it felt like, hey, Nate Dogg, welcome in. Yeah, that was just unreal. I mean, you're just because you're unhappy with, with the way somebody tips you or something, or you think you see something and you want to get attention. That's not the right way to get attention. It just isn't. There's other ways of doing things to where you can get attention that looks more beneficial than wanting to get attention in a negative way that's just going to hurt your life. Yeah. Frenchies available if interested. Alcoholic Frenchies. Okay, welcome in. All right, let's move here. Can't stay here. Oh, I thought that was going to be something. Nope. Thought it was. Now, the last time I moved and went out that way, Duncan was right over here, so I moved to go all the way out over there, and then I ended up getting a Duncan order and having to come back. But that's okay. I would rather have the order. So, all right. He got arrested. He took the order, realized there was no tip after delivery. Yeah, but the thing is, I mean, it's just like, this one guy that I watched that talked about it and, said, why did you even accept the delivery in the first place? You already know if you're just getting the base pay, if you're getting the base pay and you see that there's no tips, you probably thought, well, they might give a cash tip. I said, you getting a cash tip, just from something other than pizza, is extremely rare. I would say 1 out of every 80 deliveries or something like that, you might get that, if you're lucky. Now, a pizza delivery, like if you get $2 and then somebody might give you cash for a pizza delivery, yes, I see that. But something other than what I think they got Wendy's, I think they said, what, that couple got Wendy's and she did that. I couldn't believe that. That was just, yeah. I mean, you just don't do that to people. You just don't. Then it gives the platform a bad name, and then people don't order that because they think, well, is my dasher going to do that to me? Yeah. I mean, these are things that people don't think about. I mean, you don't just ruin it for yourself, you ruin it for others too. Innocent people that, that are really doing what they can to make a living because they either can't get a W-2 or, they find it easier because of the way they can get their money today instead of having to wait 2 weeks for a paycheck. Yeah. I mean, you're not just ruining it for yourself, you're ruining it for everybody by being that way, and that's just not right. And also for the other one, I mean, what right do you have to spy in on somebody's privacy? I mean, if somebody wants to do something on, in their own home, I mean, just, it's none of your business. Just let it be. You just take care of yourself and don't worry about what other people do. There's no reason for you to interfere in somebody's life because you think of something. That's just not the way it works. Take care of yourself. It's not worth ruining your life interfering in someone else's. It just isn't. But going to the purple hair, it's like, if it does not look good on paper, if you see what it is, don't take it. Just decline it and move on. Somebody else will get the order if they want it. Either that, or they'll just raise the base pay up every 25 cents, and they'll keep raising it until somebody takes it. Either that, or what you may not have known was that might have been one of those that was a stack order that they force onto people. It could have been one of those too. I mean, we don't know that, but it could have been one of those. She probably she could have had like a double stack Wendy's order, like one that did have a tip and the other one that didn't. And that might have been the one that wasn't a tip. So it could have been that too. I'm not saying it was, but it could have been. Because DoorDash does that now. They got to get those no tip orders out. So, they'll just force stack, to make you take that so that one order gets delivered, even though it's a non-tip. They don't want it sitting in the restaurant all day, and then the restaurant gives them a fit because nothing, that the order wasn't picked up. Yeah, they don't want that. Exactly. You can't stand drivers to do. They give a bad taste, and all the good, honest ones a bad reputation. Right. You ruin it for yourself, but you ruin it for the other ones who are trying to make a decent living, doing the right thing. And it's like, sometimes these people that do the right thing, you get to a point with a lot of the stuff that you watch these days. I mean, it seems like, you go out here and you try to do the right thing, and yet the people, that do the wrong thing are the ones that, that get praised and, have more going for them than, the ones that are trying to be honest and do the right thing. They decide, if you do the wrong thing and you get praised for it, you do the right thing and you don't, maybe I need to change my ways. Well, that's not the way it's supposed to be. Just like the last order I took, that wasn't much of a tip. It was 44 cents. Okay. They lived right there, and what they probably thought was, my house is just like, is less than a mile away from there. They only deserve 44 cents. Some people are like that. Yeah. But sometimes, if you take that order, then the algorithm will say, okay, they'd accepted that order. So maybe later on, when there's a really good order, then we'll go ahead and let them have that order. Ah, finally. All right. Which one is it, though? Of course. I got to go that way. All right. Well, there's nobody over there. So I've got to take this way. All right. I don't get too many over there. It's $5 for 4 miles.
South Noble Street.
$5 for 4 miles. It's not very good. Canada? No, this is the U.S. Chillin' Dillin'. This is the U.S. Oh man.
Turn right onto South Noble Street.
Well, I'll tell you what. For right now, something's better than nothing. But man, it's just $5 for four miles. No, I'm taking Mechanic Street. We'll take Mechanic Street and go that way. But one thing, guys, one thing here, like the first order that I had, I went down this what used to be a maze. It's not a maze anymore. They're done fixing it. It does look nice too. So at least I'll be able to show you that. Yeah, you'll see that there's no more construction over here in this area. And it looks really nice. It really does. It took them forever to do this. Forever.
Turn right onto North Harrison Street.
Yeah. But at least I get to show this to you, because my first offer, before I started the live, my first offer was down here, and what I saw was in a little neighborhood up here that I normally deliver at. But what I saw down here, going here, I was like, man, they're finally done with this. They're finally done with the construction. Finally. Now let's take a look at it, because it's great. All right. Five Guys. Five Guys is okay. Yeah.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Now, taking an order from there, I don't know about that. The one in Columbus, sometimes it takes forever for you to get that order. Yeah, I gotta be in this way. Yeah. Yep, that little sign is gone there. Yep. Get a good look at this, guys, because this has changed. Yeah, they put a new things here for the railroad crossing. Look at that. No construction. And those at the sister plant here, they can go in there without having to drive all the way around. Yeah, they can go in there without having to do that. Oh, it looks nice. Look at this. No construction, no barricades, no cones, no nothing. Australia, all right, yeah, I like Australia, yeah. Thank you for joining from Australia. I've had a couple of them in here from Australia. As a matter of fact, I don't know what happened to him, but there was a let's see, there was a gig tuber that did DoorDash that was from Australia. I was trying to remember his channel name, but yeah, he had some. He had a really good channel too. I don't know exactly what happened to him, but man, that was a good channel he had, because he showed what it was like to do DoorDash there. And it really was no different there than it was here. You got people there that did the same stuff they do here, so it's just the way the platform is. All right, so now I've got to go to the Taco Bell right up here. I rarely go to this one, but DoorDash was like, okay, well, you moved, so since you moved, we decided we'll go ahead and give you an order, so even though it's a bad one. I don't know, but he had such a great channel. He was fun to watch. He really was. Just trying to remember his name. The only way I knew about his channel was from someone who used to be a gig tuber here that he's no longer either, and that was Dashing Dink. That's who I found out his channel by, was
Drive
Dashing
east on
Dink.
East Rampart Street.
Yeah.
Then, in 400 feet, turn right.
Because Dashing Dink said he used to watch him. Hey, there's Roy. Hey, Roy, welcome in.
Then turn left.
Appreciate you joining, Roy. It's been kind of a slow day so far, but okay, they say the order's ready. Well, we'll see if it is. We'll see.
North, then turn right.
Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. Because sometimes in here it's not, and then I gotta wait.
Turn right.
Okay. I don't hardly ever
In
pick
300
orders.
feet, turn right.
No, I'm right here. Why do I need to turn right for? I'm already here, so there's no reason for me to turn right. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna pick this up. Let's see. It's 8 items. Let's see what they got. Any sauces or anything like that? Yep, 6 mild sauces, naturally. All right, I'll be right back. This part I don't like when they say they don't have the sauces. Because when you have the sauces, then you'll have to get extra, because then some of them will say, well, you didn't okay. Okay, it's this little business up here that's a frequent customer. And yes, this business does not pay very much. So, got this. Hey, Bob, welcome in. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go deliver this. See, this business, this is a business that does not tip very well. So, all right, let me go up there and get it. Can be a little congested up in this area. But you got Casey's, you got Taco Bell right here, and then there's a little office down there. You tracked by satellite to know which orders to be given? Yes. Yes. Sometimes what they do is like they see, like if you get an order, they look to see who's closest to it. And when they see who's closest to it, that's who gets it. That's basically how it works. Thank you for joining, Danny. All right, I have to get over there because so I'll be turning left up here. Okay. But yeah, that's how it works. It's like, from what I understand, they look and see if there's an order that comes in, they look to see who's the closest to it. And if they see who's the closest to it, like if there's two people in the same area, then they look to see who had the last order, who delivered the last order, and then they give it to that next person. I mean, I don't know, but I mean, that's what I've, then sometimes they say they look at to see who what status they are, whether it's silver, gold, platinum, or nothing. Sometimes, yeah, it just depends. But yeah, that's how it is. Is that with all the apps? I think so. I think Uber's that way too. But then sometimes you could be really far away and they just give it to you if other dashers or Uber drivers turn it down. There's that too. So
turn left onto Intelleplex Drive.
Nicole, all right, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Yeah, we're taking a Taco Bell offer here.
Turn right.
Make sure that nobody's turning that way. Yep, it's this little building right over here. That I have to turn right and then turn right again.
Turn right.
I know exactly where this is because I have to take a flight of stairs when I come in, and then I take it to them.
In 600 feet, turn right.
You got stuck behind a garbage truck. I hate that. Yeah. Well, in DoorDash. Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Turn right.
And here's the thing: the on-time rate with DoorDash. You're stuck behind a garbage truck. Oh, but that's not an excuse. You still have to get that order to the customer. You're waiting for a school bus. Oh, that's not an excuse.
Turn right. In 300 feet, 2150 Intelleplex Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Yep, it's this one building right here that I always have to go in. Yep. And you can't park here.
2150 Intelleplex Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Yep. So I enter here and I go upstairs. The stairs are to the left, and I take it up there and drop it off to him. All right, guys, I'm going to get this, and I will be right back. And make sure I get their sauces, because I can't forget those. All right, there's their first $5. Sosa, welcome in. Yeah. Okay, we must remove this person because we don't talk like that on here. Okay. Okay. Let's see. That FedEx truck got in my way. So I have to take that way. But yeah, guys, when we're on here, let's please keep it family friendly. Okay, we don't know who's watching, and we gotta we don't know who you know, that kind of stuff we can't have on here. Okay. When we go on anybody's channel, let's be respectful, please. That's all we ask. Okay. right, so we go this way. That's the way I came. All right. Yeah, I have to stop, don't they? Yeah, they do. Okay. Some places here they stop or they don't. Okay. Okay, saw one. No comment. Yeah. YouTuber 4G, welcome in. Yeah. Okay. Like I said, no comment on that. So, yeah. We don't discuss stuff like that on here. So, all right. Okay, so we did California. So, just Roy Delivers. It's on there. I don't know if he's still on here now. He's California. All right, let's go this way just in case Uber decides they may want to send me one of these two places. So that's why I'll just go ahead and stay up here just in case they do. It's hard to believe that still have not had one single Uber order yet. Hard to believe. They're going way too fast. All right. Now we'll go down here to where there's a little deer country here. At least we're going in the daytime to where we would be able to see them. So that's why I'm just staying up here just in case. I get an order that comes back this way and I don't have to go down, come all the way back from another direction. Just go ahead and do it from here. '70s Ford pickup went past. Oh, yay. Yeah, like I said, we were talking about cars from the 60s and 70s. See, Vicky was on here. Vicky Durham was on here earlier and talked about a 67, what was it, Corvette or something? I'm trying to remember what it was. Camaro. I think, yeah, it was Camaro, I think. Got an order. Let's see. What is it? Zaxby's. Yep, I'm glad that I did that. Okay. So I get to turn around up here. Is that Rafferty Street up here? Yeah, okay. It's still not a great order. It's $7 for 6. So, yeah, the orders are not good here. Now, one is Chevelle.
Drive southwest on Morristown Road for a half mile.
Now,
Drive northeast on Morristown Road for...
Yeah, we're not going that way. It's right down here. I'm just got to find a place to turn around. Usually when I get down here, then the place I turn around is like there's this one road right here, and I turn into where the rocks are, and then I turn around. So, yeah, that's how that works. Yeah. Yeah, Chevelle. I mean, I remember Chevelle. I remember those cars too. That the game shows always used to, their prize cars used to be the Chevette. I just gotta wait for this person to back up so that I can get out, so that I can back up and get back on the road. At least you got another app you can use. turn. All right. Wish that I would have got to Rafferty Street first, but I passed that up. But see, that's what's so important is like when you're up here, instead of going down there, it's easier to go up this way than it is to go the other way. All right. Well, let's get Zaxby's here. Price is Right also had high-priced European cars. Yeah. But concentration with Jack Nars, they're if you won if you won all the games and got both of the puzzles, you got the Chevette. Yeah, a little bit of salt. I don't want that on my windshield. Okay. But yeah, I was a big game show back then in the 70s. That was one thing I always enjoyed, was watching those. Then they ended up getting rid of those and put talk shows on instead. I mean, I could watch game shows all day. Yeah. Hey, good morning again, Susie. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, the game shows. Yeah, that was the thing back then. And there were some really, really good ones. I mean, real good ones. I mean, I just hated the fact that they, nobody knows exactly which way they're going. That's the only thing I don't like about there is like it's a three-way there, and some of them will go when it's not their turn, and slow here. Yeah, it's slow here too. Yeah. Total of 5 apps that you use. Yeah, well, I still have only my 2, and yeah, not one single word from Uber yet. Not one. And here we are, 11:30. I mean, I dashed last night and, basically made more last night in 2.5 hours than I made now. And last night was a Wednesday. Unbelievable. I mean, I usually do pretty good on on Thursday. But I guess this is just one of those slow Thursdays. I'll tell you, Indiana's going to have a phenomenal night in order to try to get back into the game. Hopefully, they'll be able to, tie someone here. The lowest score is 127 by Michigan. Must be waiting until tomorrow, payday. Well, I'll tell you, Kaylee, here in Indiana, for some reason, Thursdays are usually better than Fridays are. Because I think some places they get paid Thursday instead of Friday. Because there's times I've found to where I did better on Thursday than I did on a Friday. And that was apparent during the contest last year, and I noticed that I would do better on a Thursday than I would on a Friday, and I've noticed that. And why that would be, I don't know, unless, like I said, some people get paid. There's some blue collar jobs that do get paid on different days, because there's one thing that was advertised also, to where there's a certain type of credit card you could get, or some kind of a payday card or something like that. It was advertised, and you could, if you had that card, you could get paid 2 to 3 days early if you had that card. So I don't know if some people use that card or not. I don't know. You did catch a 52 Spark? Man. Yeah, I just barely have that right now. Okay. All right. Go to Zaxby's here. I wonder what we got going. I'll be right back. Okay, got a drink. Now I wonder if that's changed, because usually if you say that if the bag is sealed and you can't open it, then usually they make you take a picture. Well, lately they haven't been making us take a picture. So I don't know why that would be, if you're supposed to. Okay. I don't know how all that changed, but okay. Okay, that's going straight down this road here, I think. Yep. See how they tell me to get there. Like I said, it was 7 for 6. Yeah, the orders we have been getting have, I mean, except for like maybe a couple. Oh, Zaxby's is busy here now too. I don't know. Okay, let's find out what they're going to tell me to do.
Drive north, then turn left onto East Rampart Street.
Okay. Yep.
Turn left onto North Riley Highway, State Route 9.
Yep. This is going, I think this is going off at Miller, might be going off at Miller Avenue, I think. Okay.
Continue for 1.5 miles.
Yep. Who's that? I'm not gonna, okay. sorry I had to get rid of that. I have no idea what they're talking about, but there was something else on there that I had to get rid of on that. So sorry about that, but yeah. It's got to be selective as to who is on here, guys. We got to make sure that we keep this respectful, keep it family friendly, because that's what it is. We don't bring up things that cause division. There were those that tried to do that earlier, and you can't do that, guys. Let's see. Okay. Oh, this is looks so much nicer without all that construction over here. It took them forever, but it looks like they did a pretty good job doing this. Because now if I have to use that one street there to the right, I don't have to go all the way around and use another street. I can use that one. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yes, yes, they are. Yes, they are. They certainly are, Kaylee. They are my cats. They certainly are. Yeah. Last year around this time, I did a Meet the Littles that featured a cooking segment, and you see little one, little tiny there. It's just that little Tot became one earlier, but from recently there may be a personnel change, because I think the original owner is wanting Tot back for the kids. So I'm not sure about that yet, but there's been a discussion about that. So and if there is, there's another one that showed up on the scene that I don't that for reasons of being at the beginning of the year, that I would want to reveal then. And so that's a possibility, with the weather coming in, that we might let that one in, because I think the kids want their Tot back. So I mean, that's okay. I mean, if that's, if they do, they do. I mean, it's just took care of Tot for as long as we did. So what's their names?
Onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
The little grayish one is the grayish one is little one. I mean, and it's on all my it's on all my lives. Yeah, little one is is the one that's on the far left, and then Todd is the one that's in the picture today, and then little tiny is the wider cat. So those are their names: little one, little Tot, and little tiny. So, but yeah, we're see, as far as Tot, I don't know about that yet. We'll just find out about that. But but like I said, if there is, there's another one that's out there that we might let in, because
in a quarter mile,
pretty cool
turn
cat.
right onto Lescott Street.
So we'll just see here in the next week or so, see about that with Christmas coming up. So I mean, the thing is, I mean, they had left, Todd had been wandering around for so long that nobody claimed her or anything, and that's when took her to the vet, that they said that they thought that it was a he, when really it was a she. So
continue for a half mile.
And when the owners found that out, there was like, oh, we thought it was a he. No. No, according to the vet, it was a she. So, yeah. Welcome into the, I don't know what your name is there. I didn't see you right there for now, but yeah. Those are the cats' names. Yeah. Little one, little tot, little tiny. Yeah. Because the reason I mentioned that, I mean, they were just little tiny kitties basically when I got them. I mean, little tiny. We got little tiny when she was living at the other place that I lived at, and she was out there with several other cats, and but little tiny, she
State Road 44.
when I would come home from my job, little tiny would always welcome me home. She would like put her head, around my legs, always welcome me home and wanting to, and she, so that's when I decided to take her in, was when she did that, because she seemed so loving.
Continue
It's almost
on
like
Miller
she
Avenue,
chose
2
me,
miles.
even though I really didn't choose her. She chose me, because that's what they say, cats choose their owners. I mean, an owner can choose a cat, but at the same time, the cats can choose their owners, who they feel they're most comfortable with. And then little one was a part of a litter of 3, and she was really little tiny when I had her. I mean, she was just a real little kitten, and she had no place to go, and did this, basically did the same thing. So we took her in, and she hasn't looked back, and she will get in trouble a lot because she's full of energy, but but she will mind if you talk to her, if you tell her a few times, then she'll say, okay, I'll try to stay out of trouble. But I mean, she's just so full of energy. And Todd is like in between. The only thing about Todd was always that, always let you know when she was hungry, and she would eat a lot too. Todd eats a lot. I mean, usually if, it takes one of those things of wet food to feed one of the cans. Todd, too. Todd could eat. I mean, that's one that can eat. You despise when there's no cell phone, so like you got a Wi-Fi in the car, you're able to complete. Oh yeah, I know. What was that? Somebody blow that in my... It's like dirt. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I knew it was going down this way. But yeah, both of the cats, they end up sleeping with me. And sometimes, I'll be, I'll wake up the next morning and little Tiny is laying right across my chest. And then little one is just laying over to the side right next to her. And sometimes they'll lay next to each other and next to me. And they're pretty close together. I mean, even though little one was so little and little Tiny was like 2 or 3 years older than her, they get along pretty well. Tot, that's a different story. I just think that with Tot being more of an outside cat and more being around, not really being taken care of, I think they're sort of afraid of her. Because they really, they sort of get along, but then again, they still kind of feel a little uncomfortable with one another. But I mean, they tolerate each other, but yeah. You're getting antsy? What, no orders? Well, I mean, it's kind of that way too. See. At one time. 2000 from 2000 to 2003, and oh boy, we got this going on here. All right, you're gonna have to wait because I don't know where this guy's going. Yeah, that's why I don't like those vehicles. But yeah, from 2000 to 2003, you know what she did to me. Yeah, finding those to trust after that was pretty tough, Kaylee, because yeah, she one time, like, we were having, you know, financial issues, struggling a little bit, but she decided at one time that, you know, she thought the grass was greener on the other side, and decided that she wanted to take a chance with him and get rid of me. And here we go.
1737 West 250 South, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
So needless to say, I ended up moving out, and then she comes to my workplace, because I mean, I didn't believe in divorce at that time, and I didn't, and still don't. But oh, right here? Yep, okay.
46176. USA is on the right.
Yeah. All right. But yeah. But the story on that is pretty amazing, which is why it's hard to trust now. So, all right, let me drop this off, and I'll be right back. All right, yeah, you get it. You say, yeah, well, and I'll tell you, Kaylee, let me explain this to you again. Why you gotta be careful, because first of all, you know, I'm at my W-2. Okay, that was a W-2 that ended up closing. But I was working there, and you know, all of a sudden, my supervisor comes to me and says that your wife is here. It's like, why would she be here? Anyway, you know, she wants to talk to you and all that stuff. So, okay, so I told him, I said I was busy, and he just wanted her off the lot. So he just wanted me to go ahead and talk to her and get it over with. So I said, okay, fine, I'll do that. So he basically, I went out there first, and then after a couple minutes, you know, after I was talking to her, she brought her boyfriend there at the time, and you know, my supervisor had come out, you know, at a time they were talking, and her boyfriend had said, you know, to me, he said, say, listen, man, we want to get married, and you need to get divorced, and you need to get divorced immediately. You need to be divorced by this date, or, you know, you're not going to like what's going to happen. And I'm like, okay, fine. You know, you two want to play this game? I said, okay, fine. I mean, I don't need you that bad. Okay? I mean, I don't believe in divorce, but I don't need this either. You don't come to my work and threaten violence in front of my supervisor. If that's the game that you want to play, fine, go ahead. You say, I'll be glad to do it. You guys can have each other. So needless to say, I went ahead and did it. And then guess what? 3 years later, or 4 years later, guess what I find her doing? Yeah, I find her doing it. Find her out panhandling on the street. Yeah, and I just go up there and I look at her and I'm like, what on earth are you doing? She goes, well, I just got out of the hospital, and we don't, and you know, we're short on money and all this stuff. And I said, so you mean to tell me that you're out here panhandling, you're getting the public to feel sorry for you because of a decision that you made 4 years ago? And of course, you know, she tried to get smart about it and all that, and I was like, no, this is what you're doing. You're getting the public to feel sorry for you. Number one, you've got 3 talents that you can do to earn money. You don't need to be out here. You're only out here just to get people to feel sorry for you because you made a choice. And I come to find out she's still with this guy and living in a slum neighborhood, because of that choice. And they're both doing it, both out there panhandling. They're both doing it. And I'm like, this is what you left for? This? And then she told me, well, it got so bad to where she had to give up her son. Yeah, her son was like 13, 14, about 14 years old at the time. She had to give him up and send him away to to be adopted. And I'm like, what on earth have you done to yourself? First of all, the main thing is you've lost my respect completely. I mean, even if there was any chance of us getting back together, I say, welcome, yeah, you've made 90 before. Okay, yeah. Any chance of getting back together, you just lost that. When you lose my respect, you lose everything else. Because that's what you've done. You getting the public to feel sorry for you because of a decision you made. Yeah, you lost my respect right there. Yeah, you can't, I said, it would be, I forgive you. Okay, forgive you for the choice that you made. Okay, because I'm not leaving without doing that, saying that I forgive you. But as far as my respect towards you, you have lost that. And when you lose respect, you lose everything else, because respect and trust, they go together. And they do. Some people say, well, it's 2 different things. Not necessarily. They work hand in hand. You lose respect, you lose trust. And if you lose both of those, it's awfully hard to get those back. Not saying it's impossible, but with what you did to get people to feel sorry for you because of a decision that you made, when you could have, all you had to do was wait a couple of weeks for me to get this job that I had, because I was looking. You couldn't wait. No, you had to say that the grass was greener on the other side, and you found out that it wasn't. And then I come to find out later she spent time in jail. Yeah, I found that out. Yeah. Showed that she was an inmate at some place. And I was like, man, that was the best decision I ever made, even though I never believed in it. I was like, I just couldn't believe it, guys. I mean, I couldn't believe. You give up me, you give up your son for some guy that has you standing on a street corner, panhandling, trying to get freebies from people there because you want them to feel sorry for you because of the decision that you're in, when all you had to do was wait and you never would have got there. That's why I say, guys, sometimes before you make rash decisions and before you do something that's going to hurt somebody else or others that are involved, you need to think before you do. Think before you do. Because what you get back is what you send out. I say that all the time. What you get back is what you send out. You think the grass is greener on the other side and you think that it's okay to do that? Well, guess what? It's going to come back. And it's going to come back in a way to which you least expect it. It's going to come back at a time that you don't expect it. And it's going to probably turn out in a way to which is going to be a lot worse than when you, at the time that you did it. Because, like I said, this also is the same way with this. And I say this all the time, guys, and it's a spiritual law. You cannot get away from it. Does not matter what religion you are. Does not matter. It just doesn't matter what you believe. It's a spiritual law. You cannot get away from it. We reap what we sow, more than we sow, and later than we sow. And at the time that she did that, hey, we got an order. What we got? Let's see. Well, we got one item at Dollar General and Burger King. Well, it's a better offer, finally. $7 for 3.5 miles. All right, that's $2 a mile. Finally, we got, I mean, it's, yeah. All right, it's at the Broadway one. Okay, that's better. Okay. But yeah, guys, I mean, I say that all the time. When you sow destruction, which is exactly what she did, by first of all, sowing a seed that destroyed a union, she destroyed that union by sowing that seed that said it's okay to test the grass greener on the other side of the road while you're still, linked up. Okay. So she lost me, she lost her son. And that right there is of the utmost stupidity. Why would you give up your son, your own flesh and blood, for some guy who's going to have you stand on the street? It's totally ridiculous. Why would you do that? I mean, this guy had to be absolutely, so phenomenal, probably better, in her mind, better than all the other guys that she was with, including me. And yeah. And the guys, they go through this kind of stuff, guys. And this is why, men go their own way today. This is why, don't trust anymore. It's because this kind of stuff happens. The ladies will say, well, the men do it too. Maybe they do. Okay. But this kind of stuff, guys, is taught. Okay. It's taught, whether it's directly taught or inadvertently taught. And it's taught by some of the TV programs we watch. It's taught by some of the novels we read. It's taught by some of the music we listen to. And yeah, it's taught that it's okay to do that. If you're not happy, if you're not happy, don't work on it. Just, find the grass is greener on the other side and destroy what you got. But I guarantee you, you're going to get destroyed later on, because you did it the wrong way. If you can't take the time to at least work on something and give it a whirl, because there are those that have done that said, me giving up what I had, I wish that I would have waited. And I've seen a lot of stories of that. There are those that gave up, they gave up a marriage or gave up a great relationship, all because of something they thought was way better when it turned out it wasn't. And then they have regrets about what they did, but it was too late. You think about that before you do. Think before you do. When you think before you do, then you don't get to that point. Because just like with the one movie that I saw years ago, The Yearling, this young boy wanting this deer so bad, then it got to the point to where it couldn't live anymore, and he had to put it out of its misery. And then the father came to him and said, because he was ready to leave his family for that deer. And then his father told him at the end, when the deer was gone, he said, sometimes the thing that you really want the most could be the worst thing that could ever happen to you. He's right. All right, let me go shop for this one item, guys, and I'll be right back. when they said the wind was going to pick up, they certainly weren't kidding. Okay. No, we're not speaking religion here, man. Okay. Yeah, we're not speaking religion on, yeah, we're not doing that. So, yeah. All he was simply doing was making a point about something. And no, we're not talking religion. All I was saying was there was nothing religious about what I was saying. All I was saying was that that there is a spiritual law that says certain things, man. And you can't get away from it. Okay, that's all I was saying. Yeah. I only say some of these things here, guys, because I don't want anyone to have to go through what I went through. That's all I'm saying. Because let me tell you, to go through what I went through, believe me, it wasn't fun. And I don't wish that on anyone. You just have to be careful with the decisions that you make and think before you do, because every decision has consequences to it, good or bad. It's just you have to figure out which of the consequences do you want. That's the thing. And it just reminds me too, I said, you can do so many things, but it's just like one of the shows that I used to watch, one of the greatest shows that I used to watch back in the night, back in the late 80s and early 90s was Perfect Strangers. When the guy who played Balky said, in there they were talking about, doing bets with football teams and stuff, and he said, and the one thing that he said, and it's it's something that means with life, that basically was the inadvertent message that was supposed to be sent, was I always pick the Bills over the Chargers, because no matter how much you keep charging, sooner or later you're going to have to pay the bill. That was an inadvertent message that nobody, that if you really listen to that, you would pick that up, because that's really what was said there. No matter how much you think that you're getting away with stuff, sooner or later you're going to pay the bill. See, that's one of the things that my channel is all about, is learning to get along with everyone. And, I also say, when people ask about certain things I've been through, I don't want you guys to have to go through what I went through. I've been through some stuff, guys. I really have. I've been through a lot. I mean, I'm soon to be, close to 60, but during that time, I've been through quite a bit. And these books that, the one book that's out right now and the ones that follow, it talks about some of that stuff that I've been through, just using it through a different character. Everyone has gone through things, and they have. But there are those of us like me, that want to say, let's see if we can, do what we can to keep others from having to suffer through the same thing. When you save someone from certain pain, you could be saving someone's life. Yeah, I'm just going to park right here. There's no place to park up there, so I'll just park right here and walk. Yeah, there's no place up there. All right, I'll be right back. Over here. All right. All right. Phew. Okay. So $6 going in 3 miles is basically right across the road for this order, which will bring $96. Sweet. Okay. All right. Go ahead and see where we're going with this. Okay, it shouldn't be that far from here. Okay. Let's see. Around this time is where traffic gets a little bit weird in here. All right. See which way they want me to go. Okay.
Drive east, then turn right. Turn left, then turn right. Turn right on
so they want me to go that way. Okay, I can go that way. It's no big deal. Oh, the rain's picking up a little bit. Picking up the rain. Sam's Family Racing. Hey, okay. You say racing's another one of my things. I like that. NASCAR racing. That's one of my favorites. Yeah, it's Indiana. It's Shelbyville. That's where we're at. Shelbyville, right here. Yep. Well, we finally got ourselves. Oops, what did I just do? Okay, somebody already matched it, so yeah. Yeah, somebody already matched it, so yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Amos Road.
All right, let me get ready to turn up here. I'm gonna take that. Yep. All right.
Turn left onto Amos Road.
I'm going to take that, guys. We're going to have a dirty stack, so we're successful with this. We will be able to have a drawing. So somebody's going to get something tonight. Yeah. We're from Indiana too. Okay. What did I say too soon, Queen? Nobody matched it, so they decided, okay, we'll go ahead and give it to you. It's our first one. So I'm glad to have it. Terre Haute. Oh, okay. Yeah, that first snow that they had, Terre Haute got hit hard. You know, that very first snow. Yeah, Terre Haute got hit really hard.
In 400 feet, 1041 High Point Boulevard.
Okay, I've had this person before. Okay.
6176. USA will be on the right.
Yeah.
1041 High
Yep.
Point Boulevard.
I've had this
Shelby,
customer
Indiana,
before.
46176.
All right.
USA is on the right.
Requested you leave the order at their door.
Yep,
They
right
asked
here.
Following instructions. Leave at my door.
All right. So, all right, it's both of them. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Then we'll go get that. We'll go get that Uber. All right. All right. Yes. Okay. All right. Well, I got three I gotta wait for here as I gotta turn around. I already got my first warning on that Uber. So. All right. I think if they know I'm headed there, then. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. We gotta get this successful.
Turn right
Okay.
on Amos Road.
All right, here we go.
In a quarter mile, turn left on East State Road 44.
Man, my first Uber of the day took to almost 12:30. Yeah. Yes, it did. Yeah. Well, it was almost at 12:30. Man. You just
Turn
get it.
left on
Uber was
East
just
State
missing
Road
it.
44.
Well, yeah, I mean, I did get it, but the fact is, yeah, oh, I think maybe I better do it this way, yeah. Instead of going that way, yeah. Because just take mechanic and go over there, yeah. Okay. Did get it. Uber was better. Well, I mean, but that's the thing, though. I mean, it was just a match at first to see if anybody wanted it, and so then it went away because nobody took it, and then they decided to give it to me. So, but Zaxby's, I mean, a couple of times I've been up there, and Zaxby's has been known to give orders to other couriers in their way. I've been up there. There was a couple times that I had Zaxby orders, and they said that the order was already picked up. And hopefully that's not the case here, but it could. We'll see. Let's see. Greg Biffle. Oh yeah, okay. What? At Nashcart Airport? Oh, man. Yeah, he was the 16. Yep. Craig Biffle. Yeah, I remember him. Sure do. Yeah. He may not have won, but, he may not have done a lot of winning, but he certainly did play roles in certain outcomes of races. Man. Well, I didn't know when did that happen. They said, that's
Just ahead, turn left on East Mechanic Street.
Yep, that's exactly the way I was going. Well, finally, somebody who, knowing exactly what I was thinking, or maybe because I'd been before, maybe they realized my pattern. The last couple
turn left on
hours.
East Mechanic Street.
Hey, there's Sonny. Welcome in, Sonny. Yeah, thank you for joining. Yeah, it's been kind of a slow day. Finally, we got an Uber. After most of the morning and everything, we finally got our first Uber at close to 12:30. But yeah, it's been quite a slow day to say the least. But this Uber is definitely going to help with finally getting our first dirty stack. But yeah, as you can see, Sonny, you got snow melting here.
In a quarter mile, turn right on North Harrison Street.
Slow as no. I said I'm eating lunch and getting ready to go out. Yeah. No, it certainly isn't. I mean, it's slower than most Thursdays that I've been out here. Yeah, I mean, I was supposed to do this dash on Sunday and really give Purdue a good, no offense to Indy, but I was supposed to do this Sunday and give Purdue a really good challenge. But, yeah, Snow Miser had to step in and, and ruin that opportunity. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But now his brother has decided to go ahead and melt it. But as you can see, I mean, it doesn't make it pretty at all. Rain's Rain's not a whole lot better. I mean, it might melt the snow, but it's certainly not fun to dash in the rain either. I mean, some people say rain brings customers. Yeah, maybe it does. Because that used to be I remember when I worked in retail years ago, I mean, I had a supervisor that said the retail rule is rain increases business. And in some of the places, the places that I have been at, I found that to be the truth, that it does. And in others, like sometimes maybe dashing, maybe that's not quite the case. But I was happy to see that you only made $100 again. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to go for today. I'd like to at least get it. Sometimes it doesn't. I've been out in pouring rain and it was slow. Yeah, that's why I say you can't trust everything you hear. But I just remember years ago, like I said, I had a supervisor that the retail rule, he said the retail rule, he called it the retail rule. He said, rain increases business. Just a heads up, you're in central Illinois right now. It's pouring rain, 47 miles an hour. Oh, really? You can see why that's a rule, though. Yeah. So it's pouring there, yeah. Well, my dash is going to end here soon, so hopefully what's in Illinois can get through and be done by the time I start round 3, at around 5 o'clock. Yeah, Sonny, when you go live, I'll probably have you turned on, because my dash will end here shortly. I'll get ready for the night shift. Maybe the night shift, especially if I had a night like I had last night, then maybe
In a quarter
catch
mile,
up
pick
real
up on
good.
the right.
Yeah. I mean, I had a real good night last night. In 2.5 hours, I made $65. I wonder if I can do that
Pick
again
up on the
tonight.
right.
Let's see, can I park somewhere? Yep. Okay, I guess I'll have to park here. I am a courier, so I can do that. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, we did get the order, so here we go. Okay. Okay, yep, it's here with the drink. All right. Okay. It says includes drinks. Yep. Okay, so down here. Okay. So in that case, since it's right down here, I could turn DoorDash back on. Okay. That's all I gotta do. Mississippi. Oh yeah. Waiting for that quadruple. Hey, I had a triple the other day. Kaylee, I had a triple the other day. Yeah, I got that on there. It was it wasn't easy to do. So I had like, let's see, what did I do? I had two Ubers and a DoorDash. Okay.
Turn right on West Rampart Street.
I'm on Rampart Street.
Turn right on West Rampart Street, then drop off. Turn left on Edge Hill Road, then turn right on Rolling Ridge Road.
Nope, I'm right here. There's no entrance that goes over there. Yeah.
Tanya M. says, meet at door 130, suite number 130. Go in main entrance lower level, turn right down hall, third door on right.
Okay. Yeah, priority is right up this way. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. They thought that I was over that there was an entrance over there, and there is no entrance over there. I don't know why it said that there was. There is no entrance over there. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing that says I can't park here. Okay. All right. All right, guys. We'll be right back. All right. All right. It is done. Yeah. Triple on DoorDash for $7 declined. Huh. Okay, we had a successful dirty stack, guys. So to do that, here we go. Here we go, our successful dirty stack. There will be a drawing tonight. Sure. All right. All right. Well, even with DoorDash and Uber together on this one shift right here, we're at a whopping $23. Okay. Yep. So you add that. Add that to the 54 from earlier. We got $77 right now. Boy, they're really going to have to really step it up tonight. We'll just go this way. Yeah. Well, I will say this. Rutgers was behind the 8 ball too. I mean, they had a really, I forget what day it was they dashed, and it was terrible also. I don't know if it was a Friday or what it was. It was one of those days. They had a really terrible start, and they had it was a Friday. Yeah, it was a Friday night. Yeah, it was a Friday night. They had all that mess down here. Yep. Yeah. It's a Friday night. They had that, it was cold, but yet they had that carnival, and down here with carriage rides, and so it was one of those things, and a parade. They had that over here on this circle up here. And that night, Rutgers made a remarkable comeback and ended up tying Oregon at the end, and ended up getting into a playoff when they were that far behind. So, I mean, anything can happen, guys. Anything can happen. But I was talking about the baseball player earlier that I was mentioning earlier. He would say like this. He said, one person on the team would be saying, hey, we're losing. We're no behind. Yeah, we're behind. It's different. People can, even though you may be behind, you can catch up at any time. It can take one or two major deliveries to change the complex of the whole thing. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Sonny, for taking care of that. I don't know what they said, but I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah. All right. Man, this looks great. Smashed. Hey, Tornado, welcome in. Yeah. Provost again. Thank you. All right. Yeah, thank you, guys. Yep. Yep. Just running a little bit behind today at $77, but it still not done yet, because when we come back at 5 o'clock, who knows what might happen. DoorDash already had one technical on them, but because we did the dirt stack, that erases that first technical. So so that'll be good there. Yeah. Clear roads, yeah. Yep. Well, I'd like to. I mean, I'd like to certainly add to this $77 because my dash is going to end here soon. We're going to go back out there later on tonight. Maybe tonight will be a whole lot better. Yeah. But from what I'm seeing in some places, that it is a little bit slower than normal. But Thursday, of course, yeah. I don't know if the weather has something to do with it or not. I mean, it is supposed to be more windy and more rainy later on. So, yep. We'll see. We'll go down here and see if we get a Papa John's order or something down here. Some kind of pizza order maybe to finish it out. We'll see. I'm just trying to remember what Rutgers had, and then they ended up making that major comeback. Now, Rutgers was one of the Final Four teams last year. We got something here. Well, okay. Yeah, it was a match. Somebody probably matched it, and if they didn't, they'll probably offer it to me. If they do, I'll take it. Yeah, somebody must have matched it. Nope. Decided to give it to me. All right, that's 2 in a row. We'll take it.
Just ahead, turn left on East Broadway Street.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Head to your pick. Just ahead, turn left on East Broadway Street, then turn right on East State Road 44.
Okay, now Uber, I've taken 2 orders in a row here. So, yeah, that should be on. You should be able to give me some good stuff tonight now. Uber's been quiet all day until recently. 2 $4 orders, but I mean, and it's not that far from where we're going here, so it's I'll definitely take it. Yeah, and I look in there, I see the clouds moving pretty fast. There must be something coming here pretty quickly. Oh, that one that was on here earlier, Sam's Family Racing, I think it was. They said that it was raining pretty hard in Illinois right now. And windy too. Yeah, there's a front coming through here.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
I'll tell you, the skies just looked all kinds of different ways today. From the beginning of it, when I didn't have too many orders going on, the sky just looked like, the way it was, it just looked like I was traveling with mountains behind it. That's the way it looked. I mean, there's no such thing as mountains over here. Well, you've been in notifications, such things stating you have a cold front coming from the weather station. Yeah. Yeah, they said there was something coming through and then a lot of wind. The wind's picking up already. I can tell that. Because one of the orders that I was trying to, that $1 general order I had that I was trying to get in the car, it wanted to blow the receipt away before I could take a picture, and I just had to really hold it. I had to hold that receipt real tight to keep it from blowing. Well, at least Uber is sending me orders when, you know, DoorDash
In
has
a
been
quarter mile,
quiet.
turn right on Depelia Drive.
But we'll just see if this is the beginning of another decent Uber night. But it does make me feel better knowing that we are going to have a dirty stack drawn tonight. That does make me feel better.
Turn right on Depelia Drive, then turn left on Marketplace Boulevard.
Right.
Turn left on Marketplace Boulevard, then turn left.
How can you make them laugh? Just be yourself. How do you make others laugh? Try to figure out how you can do that. Yeah.
Turn left, then turn right. Turn left, then turn right.
Well, something like that can do that when the GPS doesn't, you know, tells you, turn left, turn left, no, turn right, no, turn left. Yeah. Something like that.
Turn left,
And it's like, yeah.
then turn right.
Yeah, when it does that. Yeah. All right. Okay, yep, this over here because they already got cars over there. Okay. Let's see, compliment fluttery. The GPS can be annoying. Yes. Yeah, but you heard it. Turn up, no, turn right, no, turn left, turn up, turn right. Yeah. All right. Be right back. Okay. Another one with a drink. I've had a lot of drinks today. Hey, there's Candy. Look at that. Sweet gigs in the house. I like that. All right. Feels weird to not see snow. Yeah, well, I mean, there's just a little bit right here in front of me here. But yeah, I mean, it's like, yeah. I mean, and up there, you guys got really hit hard in some places up there. All right.
Head to your drop-off at 720 North 325 East.
I mean, Minnesota, South Dakota, and all those places, they'll see the snow first before most others do. But now, it's kind of melted, and in some places it's rain. Kind of like what's going on in Washington right now. The state of Washington, that is. Yeah, that's something else. All right, let's see where we're going here.
Turn right, then turn left.
All right, now what?
Turn right on Depelia Drive, then turn right on East State Road 44.
Yep. Oh, I don't need this this mist here. Okay.
Turn right on East State Road 44.
It's going towards Rushville, I believe. It says 4 minutes. Double meat puppets, you're going to start early. Okay. Yeah, but now you're going to start getting double paid for those meat puppets being monetized now. That's what makes it sweet. Just slap that uniform on and make yourself look spiffy and you'll look good. Doing those meat puppet deliveries. Yeah. Let's see. It's meat at the door. Okay. There were a lot of meat at doors today, which is highly unusual. I've had more meat at doors today than I have drop off at the door. Yeah. So I didn't get monetized. They said my thumbnail misleading, reapplying July 9th. Your thumbnails were misleading? How were they misleading? How's that? That's the same kind of thing they did to Roy. Similar, but yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left on North 325 East. Turn left on North 325 East, then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right.
Oh, right here? Okay.
Turn right, then drop off on the left.
You got the subs and the hours, but YouTube is just, yeah, I know. Yeah. And that's the thing, you know, it's good channels. You know, so they find some kind of way to keep the good channels
Drop off on the left.
delaying. That's ridiculous. How in the world they do that? Okay, which door? That's the question. I would assume it's this door here. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, I am a guest, so I can park here. All right. A delivery person is a guest. Okay. All right. I will be right back. Okay. Well, I completed a challenge. Yep. Congrats, you earned $3. Get an extra 3 when you complete. You get an extra 3 if I did one more trip. Well, I'd have to get that trip pretty quickly. Yeah, so. But yeah. All right, so let's see, that's $4. So it's $4 on each one. So I actually ended up making 11 on Uber with that extra $3. So okay, let's see here. All right. The wind here is insane. I may or may not end up in Oz. Oh, yeah. We're not in South Dakota anymore. Yeah. Yeah, that guy in there was pretty nice. Okay, yeah, there's my confirmation on the message that I ended up getting my extra $3 for completing that. So I ended up with 11. So with that, I made 30 between the 19 I have there and then 11 that I made on Uber. So that's 30. 30 and 54, that's $84. So yeah, hey, there's Albert. All right, hey, welcome in, Albert. Hey, Chevy. All right, welcome in, guys. Appreciate it. Yeah, right here on the tail end of all this. Yeah, he's got the cats going. Thank you, Albert. Yeah. Well, hey, let's say, Albert, they got some catching up to do. I mean, we're at $84 right now. Okay. Okay, so I got an Aldi for $10.
Turn right onto Progress Parkway.
Okay, so we gotta think of something here, guys, because it's 20 items that I have to get. So let me think here what we gotta do. Yeah. I definitely got to take this Aldi. All right, let's see. Aldi here always looks to have been ransacked. I say, well, that's what it is on Sunday nights here. But yeah, today, yeah, we're going to go ahead and take this Aldi order because, like I said, Aldi is a game changer. And the Ubers, you know, plus the dirty stack. So we got the dirty stack. That kind of played the little role here. So we're going to go ahead and do this, but that ends the dash. So cardboard all over the aisles. Yeah, people just throw stuff everywhere. Yeah.
Turn left onto Progress Parkway.
Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. Like I said, Uber's already is going to be shut off here. So, and don't you be going too. It's not your turn yet.
In 1,000 feet.
Last I knew, there was only one person that turned that was not a stoplight. That was a stop sign. A stoplight and stop sign are two different things.
right onto Range Road. Then turn left.
All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and do this. This is our final of this dash here. Just going to just do a quick little shopping order of 20 items and be done with it.
In 400 feet, turn right.
All right.
Turn right. Then, in 70 feet, 2695 East Range Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
All right, here we go.
Drive west. Then turn right.
Okay, so there's that. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do this, guys, and I'll return. I shouldn't be that long in here. At least I don't think I should be, because it is 20 items. Let me see what it is first of all. Let me see. Oh, this will hardly take any time at all. Any time that I'm in here, though, the reception is bad, so that's why I'm not taking you with me in here. But I shouldn't be that long. I'm looking at some of the things on here. It's not going to take me that long at all. Okay, I'll be right back. Boy, that was a lot easier shopping order. That was really good. I like that shopping order. That was pretty cool. But that one thing there doesn't go with food. I better stick it that way. Yeah, the wind's coming, guys. That front's just about here. All right. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, it's going, I mean, it's got slow, but hey, it's going a little bit better, Colleen. Yeah, I mean, this finished my, this is going to finish my dash. So, okay. Oh, it's not that far, I don't think. Okay. All right. let's see. I gotta see where it tells me to go. I was surprised that shop in order, they had everything, which to me, first of all, is the most amazing thing. And second, there were a lot of their items was all in one aisle, which was also good. There was one item that I had to look all over the place for. I mean, I figured I knew they had it. I just had to try to figure out where it was, and then because there's several different places where it says there's fridge deli. There's like 4 or 5, but it doesn't tell you specifically where it is. So finally I had to look around, and then after looking in this one place, I was able to find it. So, all right, which way are we going here?
Drive southeast on Range Road.
Okay.
Then turn right onto Progress Parkway.
Yeah. All right. Let's see where we're going here.
In 500 feet, turn right onto
Hey,
State
top
Road 44.
commenter, welcome in. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, that was one of my better Aldi shopping orders. Let's put it that way. I mean, for it being 20 items, even though I had to look all over the place for that one, it was okay. I mean, it was okay. Yeah. At least after this order here, it's going to put them in a pretty good spot to at least catch Michigan. I mean, if you can't get $30 in 2.5 hours, yeah, that's not good. So yeah. Especially on 2 platforms. Okay, it wants me to turn down there. Okay. Hey, Stephanie, welcome in. Yeah. Dash, let the rain begin. You like the rain? I don't like to dash in the rain. I'm okay with rain. I just don't like to dash in it. I do not like to dash in rain. I cannot stand dashing in rain. Okay.
Continue for 2 miles.
You like it better than snow? Well, yeah, I will say that. I will say that. That's why I say I was, that's why I made the thumbnails, kind of the way that I did, was the fact it was like I made it look like, with that Indiana-Ohio State football game, knowing that Indiana was not supposed to win that. I made it look like the Miser Brothers. Like I said, if you have not seen this children's show back from 1974, The Year Without a Santa Claus, check that show out because you'll see exactly what I'm talking about. It's really good. It's a very good program, and it might seem corny in some spots, but it does have a good message to it. So, talks about not giving up even when you're when you think you're down. Don't give up because you'll get there. Here it will be slick in the morning. Yeah, that's what I heard too. Just depends on how they treat the roads, though, if they treat them well. But anyway, like I said, but I had it look like in my thumbnails, that the Miser Brothers, Snow and Heat, they had a bet on the Indiana-Ohio State game, and it looks like Heat Miser won, and that's why Snow Miser dumped all the snow, on the day that Indiana was supposed to go. That's what that was. Yeah. Yeah, because Heat Miser won the bet and Indiana won, Snow Miser just, got all upset and just dumped all that snow, on the ground, saying, here, I said, this is, he was like saying, this is for you beating Ohio State and me losing my bet. Here, have all this snow. Now you won't be able to dash. That's kind of what that was. And then on the one today, it's a heat miser saying, I undid all my brother's handiwork. So you get dashed today. See, but it may not be, as good as it would have been on Sunday, but at least I was able to dash because he got rid of all of it. So that's kind of the way I made it look. But yeah, that's if you have not seen that, The Year Without a Santa Claus, please check that out. Yeah, your kids will love it. It's just basically a story of two brothers who absolutely cannot stand each other and will do everything they can, kind of like the Smothers Brothers. They want to be their mother's favorite, kind of like that. Just only in cartoon form and weather-like form. That's kind of what that is. And the song, that the Miser Brothers sing, it's the same tune, just one does it slower than the other. I better not. Yeah, especially around here. I'm here in Shelbyville today. I kind of stayed here today for one reason, but mainly because of Uber, but also because of the fact that, there was rain predicted today, and I didn't want to be too far from home in case the rain was going to come down really fast and really hard, which I've heard it might happen. So that's kind of why I kind of stayed here. Plus I get the opportunity to have Uber on and, get, Uber orders on top of that. Whereas in some other places, the Uber orders are kind of scarce and way too far out. That's why more around here, it's not that bad. But yeah, the slick tonight, I kind of heard that. That's why I was kind of, wanting to get my dash done tonight. Because, if I don't know what tomorrow is going to bring. I do have somewhere I kind of have to be tomorrow around the Columbus area. So that's probably where I'll be dashing tomorrow after we do the dash tonight. And I pick the team who's going to go in Columbus. So we'll see. You haven't received any other worthwhile orders that you have enough time for? Yeah, usually when you get around this time, other than shop and deliver orders, the orders are not all that great. I just basically, was glad to get this Aldi order that I got, even though it was 20 items. It was okay. It was still basically within the time limit, basically because of that technical foul from earlier. So we never know here in Indiana. Oh, I know. You never know in Indiana. You don't know what you get.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto South Miller Street.
Yeah, you don't know what you get. You get a whole bunch of snow before the solstice. And then around Christmas, from what I hear, it's, you're not going to have any snow at all. So, I don't know. It's just weird. It's almost like things are done backwards anymore. I think the last several years we really haven't had a white Christmas.
Bear right onto Miller Avenue. Bear right onto Miller Avenue.
Yeah, Stephanie, your name is no longer in green because
In a half mile, turn left onto
you
Parker
were in
Avenue.
so you were green because you were someone had bought your gift membership. Well, those gift memberships that were bought, they expired like a couple days ago or something. So that's why. So. Yeah, I got this one street. I said, where are you taking me? Oh, we're taking to a customer here where I'm dropping off these 5 bags of groceries from Aldi.
Turn left onto Parker Avenue.
All right here, I guess. Okay. Yeah, now you can't send me here afterward because the dash is done.
In 700 feet, turn right onto Ravello Street. Turn right onto Ravello Street. Then 1109 Parker Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right. 1109 Parker Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Oh, okay, right here. All right. When I will arrive right now. That's when I'll arrive. Okay, I got take me a couple minutes here to unload these, so I'll be right back. Okay, I think I'll take the heavier ones first. All right. So, 74 and 11, we got $85. Yes. I believe it was Dean. Yeah, I believe it was Dean who did that for you. I think it was. It was each day with Dean. I think he's the one that did it. Yeah. Yeah, you and several others, I think he did that. So, okay. Yeah, I think it was him. Okay. Okay, so, oh, this is an interesting way. I've never been through here before. Okay, so $85 is what we got right now. All right, so 85. So basically need 110 to tie. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, 110. Yeah, that's going to be kind of rough. 110. Not to say that it can't happen, because stranger things have happened before. You know, you put Uber with this now. I mean, I've seen some weird stuff. I mean, I made let's see, I made almost $65 in 2.5 hours yesterday. So, I mean, not to say that it can't happen. So, you know, the thing that they can hope to do right now is to tie. Is to tie someone, or at least put them in a position to where the team can tie them. So that's kind of the way it was with them last year. They had $155 after their dash last year, and all they had to do was play the waiting game to see if anybody would tie them, and somebody actually did tie them, and that was USC. I don't know. We got 2.5 hours to go, and we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. I mean, I've made in almost 3 hours, I've made $60 just on Uber alone. So you just don't know anymore. You just don't. Things can happen. But like I said, this dash was supposed to be Sunday, but because of the snow, that kind of changed things around a little bit. Oh, somebody lost their ball. Wow. Yeah, the rain is starting to come though. So, but then again, we got to see what the rain does today too. The one person that was in here, Sam's Family Racing, he said it was raining pretty heavy in Illinois and it was heading this way. So we'll see. Yeah, someone's got a lot of antennas on that car. But we did get a dirty stack today, so there will be a drawing tonight. So somebody will be a winner tonight. It's always fun when you get those, because then that way somebody gets to win. Is that what you want to do there? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, this is usually when I do my W-2 around this time, that is what I do. Around this time when I do my W-2 is that I do sleep around this time. Yeah, at my W-2. Yeah, I do. Because I work the evening shift at my W-2, which is 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. I've done night shift on W-2 for years, though. I'm used to it. I mean, if you want to do it, you want to go to days on a certain job, you got to be there for years. You got to be there for years. Hopefully somebody will retire, and then you'll be able to take that position. So, I'm not in that position right now, even though I've been at my W-2 for almost 8 years. There's still got a long way to go before I can even get to work the day shift. Now, Tuesday, I'm not sure if we're going to have a dash day, or if I'm just going to do a special Christmas one on Tuesday. It's probably going to be a special Christmas dash on Tuesday or something like that, and either that or I'll do it Monday night or something like that, because the dash is going to it's going to have some music in it and stuff, and due to stuff that you normally would hear, Due to copyright stuff, I probably will, as soon as that dash is, or that live stream is done, it will be deleted because of that. So I'll be looking forwards to that, and we'll also have a we'll have a New Year's one also. I'm not sure when that will be, because we're going to be, like I said, going into the year of the Eye of the Tiger. So yeah, at least that's my opinion. Because if you see the way things are today, I think that just absolutely perfectly fits 2026. Why, I don't know. I just keep getting that. This keeps coming to me that that's the title of 2026. It's almost be prepared for anything and don't let your guard down. That's what that is. Because that was basically the story of Rocky 3, where the Eye of the Tiger was. If you let your guard down, you will lose. You definitely don't want to do that. All right, guys. Well, I'm about to sign off here in a couple minutes. So I'm just going to go down here and get ready. See how the weather plays out in the next couple hours. That'll determine the fate of what happens next on the dash. So we'll see about that. And there will be a drawing tonight. So the second drawing, it'll be at 5 o'clock. We have to go. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting ready to sign off here anyway, Stephanie. I definitely appreciate you visiting as always. And yeah, we're see what tonight brings. See how the weather's going to be. See what tonight brings. You just never know. You just never know what happens. Anytime you dash, you just don't know. You can have slow days like this. Or it could be better. I mean, tonight could be just absolute throwdown. You just don't know. You just absolutely don't know. All right, well, guys. Until later on this evening, weather permitting, or the next time I see you dashing, while I'm dashing. I will see you all in the future, and remember, we're all in this together.